Okay. Hello. It's moving for me at least on like Discord.
That's working. Yeah. Cool. It's moving for me now. Alright.
Okay.
So, greetings, Kima. Welcome.
Is it customary to bow? Would I know
Not
that?
because you're nobility.
Okay. And how do I refer to Mab? Like how?
You're of her bloodline, so you can refer to her however you like. Because that's not entirely disrespectful.
Okay. Okay, now he can hear you. Um. The pleasure is all mine, Mab.
Indeed it is. How have you been enjoying your stay? Your life has been pleasant?
Matt, is she meaning the academy or like the
She's currently talking
Feywild?
about your stay in the capital.
Oh, the capital. Um. Yes, it's been very pleasant. Thank you.
How is life without your father? It's been about 2 years since he left.
Yeah, Kima kind of like looks down a bit saddened. I miss him. Does Kima know what happened to Nathan?
He knows that Nathan left the Feywild, and that's pretty much where their knowledge ends.
Okay. I know why he had to leave and that he had other responsibilities that he needed to deal with, but I hope to see him soon.
Very well, I shall grant that.
You will?
Indeed. I will set
thank
you
you.
along a path that will lead you to him.
Okay. What do I need to do?
Step out of the Feywild. A few years at an academy, and he'll be brought right before you.
Which academy?
It's a new one. It's recently been constructed.
Oh, interesting.
Apparently, it is the best academy in the whole nation. And I've gotten you a place in the elite class.
Well, that's...
You're welcome.
Well, thank you, obviously, and I hope to not disappoint.
Very well, your mother will be made aware. Step through the silver door. A silver door constructs itself from ice.
He looks like a bit surprised that he's like leaving right now, but he turns once from the door to Mab once again and says, "Thank you. I hope to make you and the rest of the court proud." And
Of course you will.
Starts to walk through the portal.
Perfect. So, starting with Archie and Vecna. Leah would also be there, but it's mostly Vecna who is coming to speak to Sachi about this.
Alright.
Sachi.
Yeah?
How would you like to prove just how much better than some people you are? I hear they're starting a school in Zarfix's nation.
Who needs to prove the obvious?
That's the spirit.
But sure, if you think it'll be beneficial to me.
Perfect. Vecna is going to summon Leah here with Ascending.
Alright.
Leah,
Yes.
heard about the academy opening.
Oh?
Yes, it does appear that Zarfix has launched a school.
That can't be good for the children.
Oh? Sachi here has shown interest in wanting to go.
I see. And what do you think of this?
I think it could be a marvelous opportunity for her to develop. Of course, we should send someone else to keep an eye on the students there.
Do you have a suggestion?
The boy you brought back from Ravenloft.
Jeremy.
Could make a teacher there. Sure, I could pull a few strings.
If he's interested, I suppose I don't see why not.
Perfect. 2 days you can drop her off there. I'll be speaking to Jeremy. Vecna walks out of the room. You prepare Sachi for a trip to the school.
Alright.
Perfect.
Oh, no, it's me.
As you walk through the gate of the school, you're directed by an individual. They appear to be a teacher there, because they're not wearing the same uniform as everyone else.
Okay. I shrug and follow that direction.
They lead you through a grand hall.
Ooh. Spacey. Don't say I have to put on a hat. Okay. Yeah, I follow.
They take you somewhere to try on a uniform.
Oh, wow, we get close. Neat.
It's got a solid white fabric along the seams and edges of it.
Is it comfortable?
It is quite comfortable. It is also light armor.
Ooh. Thank you? I'm just standing there and waiting for more directions.
They're just eyeing you slightly with a tiny amount of concern.
Okay, this is getting uncomfortable. If nothing more, I'm just going to explore now.
There is one more room you must pass through.
Hmm.
Follow me.
Okay. Fine. Hmm. I
Okay.
follow.
They're going to lead you through a few more corridors, and then into a room of mirrors.
Okay.
After spending a small amount of time in this room, you feel almost like you're watching yourself.
Duh, there are mirrors.
Yes, but on a grander scale. Not
I
just you now, but you have as you've always been. As you will be.
Okay. I'll look at the guy. Is this weird feeling normal? Hmm.
Then after a moment you blink. The edges of your uniform have changed from a solid white to a very nice purple, in your opinion.
Huh. I always knew purple was my color. So, does this have some special meaning, or is this just for style?
After you're let out of there by the individual, they're going to explain to you the place in House Nexus.
Okay.
The meaning
What
you
are-
attain to it is up to you. Attribute to it, sorry.
The what?
Meaning you attribute to it is up to you.
Okay, what are the other houses?
All in due time. For the moment, I shall explain to you a bit more about your situation here.
Hmm.
The mirrors have placed you in the elite class. Very, very, very few make it there.
Hmm.
Going to
Will
lead you
surprise
up
me.
a small tower. And basically into a penthouse room. This room will be
Whoa.
yours.
Hmm. Smaller than my last one, but that will do.
Classes will be assigned to you tomorrow.
Okay. Then she starts going up to the bed and just jumps on it.
Alright.
That's nice.
Appears to be made from some magical material.
Ooh. Is he leaving or?
Is for a moment more just to observe you. Turns and leaves.
I'm just starting to like explore the room and check everything out.
Oh,
Hello.
mother comes over to you.
Who?
Your mother.
Okay. Yes, mother?
I have a purpose for you.
They raise an eyebrow slowly. Of course, mother. What can I assist you in?
There's a new education place opened. I'm going to pull a few strings and get you into the elite class. I want you
Of
to
course.
learn about any assets that might be there.
In what way?
Anything that you think I might find useful.
I suppose I will know, mother.
You should.
Very well.
Have your bags packed by morning. I'll send you there via teleportation. Don't disappoint me.
Yes, mother.
You're brought before this grand city.
Kima's just in awe. So this is the material plane. Oh, one extra thing I was wondering, just quickly, if we could retcon something. Could I just one quick other question I had for Mab?
Right?
Should I tell people like who I am, or should I keep that secret?
Tell who you like, what you like. Your knowledge is yours, but I dare say don't give it freely.
Kima smiles. I don't plan to.
As you walk up to the gate of the city, there appears to be an individual almost waiting for you. Welcome! You speak human.
Oh, hello. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Let's hope it will be.
I'm Kima.
I'm aware. I've spoken to your patron. Welcome.
Oh, perfect.
Follow me.
So are you, okay.
Feel free to ask whatever questions you've got while you're walking through the gates of the city. There are students walking around everywhere in these uniforms with different colours.
Kima's just kind of like in awe, like kind of taking in the material plane and kind of like the differences. So he kind of like gets a little bit distracted as he's walking through the city, but he is like making sure to keep up with the person. So, what should I refer to you as? Professor?
Lord, Professor, or Master, any of those will be acceptable.
I understand, thank you. So is there only other students here?
Only
Like,
students and
is this
teachers from what you can see.
So I turn to the professor. Is this city only filled with other students and
Teachers,
and
yes.
teachers? Wow.
The society constructed on education. There's
Fascinating.
over 200,000 individuals in this city.
200? Wow. That is... just in this city. Wow.
Indeed.
So what kind of curriculum am I signed up for?
That is
Or
yet
does
to be
that
seen.
depend? Oh, is there some kind of test I need to do?
Indeed.
Alright, well, I'm looking forward to it.
He smirks slightly at that. He takes you to a room and hands you a uniform to put on.
I go into the room and I put on the uniform.
Hey, it is light armor. I've added the uniform to your inventory.
I saw. I'm glad I don't have a 10 AC anymore. He would kind of like make sure he's kind of like dusts off his clothing, looks in the mirror, make sure he's looking smart in his new uniform.
There appears to be solid white fabric on it. Follow me.
I nod and then I follow.
He leads you down several corridors and into a room of mirrors. As you walk into this room, you feel like you're really watching yourself, not just the you of now, but the you of you've always been. Who you've been since birth to who you are now. Who you're going to be in the future.
Okay. He feels a little bit weirded out by that, but he continues moving forward.
As you pass through the exit of this room, the white fabric has turned to red.
This? I take it this was supposed to happen as I start like looking down and checking out the differences between my old uniform and my new one.
Interesting, I did not expect that from a Fae.
I expect what? If you don't mind me asking, sorry.
That house.
House?
Indeed.
Oh, the students are separated into houses.
Indeed.
So, what house am I? Hello?
I'm just checking what the name of the house is.
Oh, okay.
Sorry. I remember the colours of everyone's house, I just do not remember the house itself.
All good. Because I think you said the chemo is in Deus, but I don't know that in
Tied for
character.
qualification between two different houses.
Oh, okay.
Ask follow-up questions to get the finalized one. What? Vanguard.
Oh. Okay. It's just because, like, in the DMs, you said he was in the House of Deus, so...
Yeah. I believe he was 1 point away from House Deus, 1 point into House of Vanguard.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, why is House Vanguard unusual for a Fae?
While Fae are proficient in combat, Fae usually do not have loyalty. At least not to the level of House Vanguard.
Oh.
Usually expect House Nexus for Fae, but each individual is unique.
Is it? I suppose it's not a bad thing, though, is it?
No.
Okay, good.
There is no right or wrong
worried
answer.
for a second.
So you need not fear any of that.
He like takes like a sigh of relief. I'm glad.
Now, me.
Continue to follow.
He takes you up several towers to a higher point in a tower. These towers
Okay.
and a lot of these buildings are at least 5 to 7 stories high. While the city isn't too wide, it is very, very high.
Mm-hmm.
This will be your room. He opens the door to a penthouse suite.
Oh. Is this like nice? Like,
Very,
how is this
very
compared to what I'm
nice.
used to?
It is at least comparable. While mortal standards are not as high as Fae, it is better than you have ever heard any stories of mortal standards.
Wow, this is quite nice. So,
Classes will be assigned in the morning.
okay, where do I go in the morning?
A note will be brought before you.
And am I to remain in my room until then, or can I wander around the campus? Or I guess the city, because they're kind of one and the same as far as I've seen so far.
You can do as you like. I would recommend spending your first day indoors, though.
Well, thank you for the advice.
Then he leads you off. Then he leaves. So, Sachi is dropped off at the academy.
Alright.
The person at the gate gestures for you to follow them. This is a fairly massive city. While it's not too wide, it is quite high.
Alright.
Follow the individual?
Do they look official?
Yes.
Then yes.
Alright.
How does the school look?
It looks quite impressive, though it's hard to tell what exactly is the school and what is just a living area. This entire city
Interesting.
appears to be some sort of school. And there is students everywhere. You can tell because they're all wearing the same uniform, though there are the occasional teacher who is not wearing the same uniform. Led down a couple corridors to a changing room. They hand you a uniform.
Alright. I change into it.
Right. There appears to be large white patches on this uniform, and it is light armor. Follow me. They go to lead you down at several other corridors. Follow?
Yep. Hey, what are these white patches for? They look out of place.
They are indeed out of place. That will be solved quite soon.
Solved how?
In this next room. Turns a corner and opens a door. You can see inside that there is a room of mirrors.
Alright, interesting.
Enter.
I do so.
Alright. So, inside you can see all you have ever been. It's like you're really looking at yourself for the first time. Seeing your life from start to, well, present day, and then even a little bit beyond. It's difficult to make a lot of sense from it, but you feel like you're understanding yourself for the first time, or more likely, something is understanding you for the first time.
I want to try and figure out what's going on.
Okay. Give me an investigation check. And then an arcane check. Oh, okay.
Not a bad start to the character.
There is some sort of magic scrying.
Alright. What's it looking for?
I'm not actually too sure. Whatever it is searching your very being while you're in this room.
This seems kind of like a weird thing to put kids in.
Walk through the door on the other side.
Yep.
Okay. As you exit the door on the other side, the white patches have changed color. You can see the individual on the other side of the door as well. Oh, that is not what I expected to see.
Oh? Well, what did you expect?
Given your family name, I was expecting it to be something else other than House Zarfix. Interesting.
A momentary look of disgust passes over her face, very briefly before she composes herself again. Oh, interesting.
Indeed. He leads you up a series of corridors and up into a penthouse room as he opens the door. It is really nice in here.
Impressive. Are everyone's rooms like this?
Only the elites.
What makes an elite?
What makes an elite is what makes them the best. Are you unique? Are you special? Do you have special talents or qualities that make you better than others?
I see. It appears that this is the perfect place for me then.
Good. Wait here until tomorrow. Your classes will be sent to you.
Alright. Is there anything to do in the meantime?
Whatever you like. I just would not recommend leaving this room until then.
Very well.
Alright. I believe you would have spent some time at this academy before then. So this is where your backstory would take over. Just letting you know that that is when you've spent the time there.
Sure thing.
Hello.
As you're dropped off at the academy,
Yes?
moment. Right. You're dropped off at the academy. Someone is waiting for you.
I see.
I believe you're Quinn.
Yes, that is my name.
Follow me.
Quinn will follow them. They will have their hands behind their back, basically.
You're led through several corridors and through the core grounds of the school. Well, the academy tower.
All right. Quinn will pay attention.
You can see that there's a whole bunch of students, and you can tell that they're students because they're all wearing the same base uniform.
Okay.
There was also a handful of teachers as you pass by.
All right.
While the city itself isn't large in terms of width, it is large in terms of height, with the smallest buildings being 7 stories high.
All right.
The highest of these...
Sentry on the uniform.
Right. Just have these odd white patches on them.
All right.
Follow me.
What are these?
They are where your house colours will go. Once you're sorted. It will be
Very
occurring
well.
momentarily.
As you command.
Lead you down several more corridors and into a room of mirrors. If you're uncomfortable in here, it's like it's watching all that you've ever been and all that you are. It's reaching into
Quinn
you.
starts feeling a bit, let's say, invaded, maybe.
There's a door on the other side of the room that you notice.
Mm-hmm.
Go over and open it?
Yeah.
Alright. As you exit, the instructor is there. See, well, that is about what I expected for you.
Oh?
You've noticed the white patches are no longer white, they've been coloured.
That is... They look down at themselves a bit confused. I see.
It appears you have been sorted into House Zarthex.
Have I now?
Indeed. That is actually somewhat expected given your circumstances.
My circumstance?
Yes. I spoke to your mother.
Did she tell you about stuff?
Well, she claimed you as their child. Given their reputation, I expect nothing less.
Mother has great expectations of me. I must make sure to.
Better. Now, follow me. You're led up several floors up to a tower. Inside of this tower,
Alright.
there is a door. Behind this door is what appears to be a penthouse room. This is your room.
Will I share it?
No, this is your room. You can choose to share it, but you do not need to.
I see.
You have been placed in the class of the elite. This is the
I must
quarters
make
of
sure
the
to be
elite.
ready.
Do not disappoint.
I will
Classes
not
will
lie
begin
to.
tomorrow. Very well.
They will walk up to their bed and sit down a bit. They're feeling a bit strange.
Good.
And now we get to tell them this.
Now, starting with the next day.
Hello.
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 Everyone but Sachi receives a letter at their door. Sachi, you already know your classes.
Alright.
Oh, by the way, after Kima got to his room, when he's sure that no one's around, he jumps on the bed to test how good it is.
Does anyone of us hear that?
You're all in completely different towers. For two of you.
Okay.
You're in the same
Yeah, we're all
tower.
in. Most of us are in different houses.
For the two of you in House
Okay.
Zarthix.
Oh my
Oh, no.
god, you're in house Zarthix. Oh
It really do
shit.
be like that sometimes.
Leah, how could you let this happen?
Yeah.
I was away for a while, okay?
You left trouble with Vecna. You really
Sachi,
should have
your
seen this
father would
coming.
be angry at this. Okay, what's in the letter?
Instructions.
Hey, James, when do I get my owl?
The instructions tell you to where exactly to go from your door.
Like tomorrow or right now?
This is the next day.
Okay.
Okay, after I receive that letter, I explore the castle.
Alright.
Yeah, me too.
So it's less a castle and more fairly large city.
Ah, okay.
The buildings, while the city's not too wide, it is quite high, with the smallest building being 7 stories high.
Fuck.
Out of curiosity, what is that building?
That is a good question.
Probably be a storage house.
All buildings are 7 stories or higher.
Yes.
I feel like at that point that's just a flex. It's not really a
Stalls are the
architectural
exception, but that's because they're mobile.
Ema looks up at the giant towers. I feel like someone's compensating for something.
Highest towers, which are where each of you are based, you guys are actually based at the top of those towers, are upwards of 70 floors high.
Are there elevators?
Ah.
I don't take the elevator,
Nice.
I take the stairs.
Assert your dominance.
Oh, one of those guys. Is there exits to the outside world? Like balconies or anything?
There are indeed balconies.
The
I
fire
fly.
exits into those things. Oh, fun idea. Can I climb up a building?
You can.
I explore the city over the rooftops.
Alright. See a couple students sitting on different rooftops. Some of them are studying, some of them are meditating, some of them are working on other things.
How many stories is the big tower that we're all staying in? Like not together, but like I assume they're all the same size.
Some are bigger than others, with the Zarfix Academy Tower being the largest.
Of course it is.
Someone is compensating for
course it is.
something.
Yeah, you know, at this point, I don't think you can really protest too much.
Like, how tall is the Vanguard Tower?
It's the third highest.
What's the lowest?
No, the houses are as follows.
The lowest, life or red.
No, I have a feeling I know what's the smallest, but I want to
Yeah,
hear it
so
from
do I. I
James.
know what's gonna be the lowest house.
Zarfix is the highest. House known for aptitudes in spellcasting, deep interest in the arcane arts, quick thinking under pressure, innovative problem solving, ability to analyze and dissect complex magical theories, flexibility in adapting to new and unfamiliar magical situations, willingness to take risks in spellcasting experimentations. There is House Deus, known for its strong connection to religion, commitment to upholding religious beliefs, being compassionate and empathetic towards others, a strong moral and ethical compass, dedication to a community or service above all else, ability to offer guidance and support to others in times of need, and willingness to engage in spiritual and philosophical debate. That is the second tallest tower.
No,
Really? Oh.
I really thought it was gonna be dead last.
It's life or red.
House Vanguard.
Yeah.
It is known for proficiency in combat and martial capability, physical fitness and endurance, courage and fearlessness in the face of danger, the ability to lead and inspire others, quick reflexes and adaptability in combat situations, strategic thinking and planning, loyalty and dedication to others.
So Gryffindor.
Gryffindor, but they actually
Is
punch
the
people.
third highest.
Yeah.
And there is
Yes.
House Nexus.
I'll throw hands with a 12-year-old. Don't test me.
House Nexus is known for a keen intellect, love of puzzles and riddles, willingness to explore the unknown, understanding of the interconnectedness of all things, proficiency in various skills.
So the rest.
There is House Aegis.
No, that's Ravenclaw.
Ah.
People of this house are known as being honest. They are the ones who like to overcome challenges, people who love to study or practice, people who are loyal to their friends, people who are compassionate to others, people who help others at the detriment of themselves, people who are strong-willed.
There's the
There is
rest.
House Aura. They are known for their shrewd business sense, a willingness to take risks, desire for financial success, ability to negotiate and persuade others, knowledge of economic and financial markets, comfort with numbers and data analytics, and resourcefulness in finding new and creative ways to make money.
Okay then.
15 points to House Aegis. If there's none in House Aegis, well, too bad. House Aegis can have it. None of you are in that house.
Nice.
That is going to some of their members.
Still don't really know what my house is about, but I don't care.
Your house
Nexus?
is the rogue house that had a child with Ravenclaw.
Speaking of house
Do you
ages,
like
house
puzzles?
ages, people who are honest, people who love people who like to overcome challenges, people who like to study or practice, people who are loyal to their friends, people who are compassionate to others, people who like helping others, people who are strong-willed at the detriment of themselves.
Hufflepuff!
Yeah, didn't you already said that one?
Yes, I did. I just want to repeat it because he gave points out.
Ah, fair enough.
House Tempestia. Understanding of the power and unpredictability of the elements, comfort with forces of wind, rain, thunder, lightning, or other magical elements.
So
Quick
druids.
reflexes and adaptability in unpredictable situations, ability to control and manipulate the elements to a certain degree, skill in creating and using elements to construct things such as golems, elementals, or familiars, knowledge of weather magic, and the ability to create and control storms, resourcefulness in using elements to gain advantage in a battlefield or in survival situations.
And there are a lot of houses.
Vedanta. Love and understanding of nature, commitment to preserving and protecting the natural world, skill and knowledge in herbalism, plants and healings, physical fitness, and endurance in the outdoor setting, comfort and knowledge of the wilderness and survival techniques, willingness to take action to protect the environment and natural resources, ability to communicate and interact with animals and the natural spirits. This is the 6th largest house. House Noctum. Fascination with the unknown and unexplained, comfort in the darkness, adept at self and subterfuge, resourcefulness in survival situations, ability to adapt and improvise in challenging or uncertain environments, knowledge and comfort with the supernatural and paranormal, fearlessness in the face of the unknown. This is the smallest house. That is all of them.
That's a fucking lot.
That is, yeah, much more than I was expecting.
There are 9 in total.
There's a druid house.
Yeah.
We should avoid it.
There's 2, technically.
Yeah.
There's gonna be 0 by the time I'm done.
What do you have against druids?
It's a spirit.
Everything.
Oh, so you're playing Alice's kid. I got it.
Yeah.
I don't have to be playing Alice's kid to hate druids. I just don't like them.
They're coarse, rough, and irritating.
I was gonna fucking say that.
Your character just gets bullied by a kid for the druid house now.
So,
And as a fly, they can get everywhere.
4 of you the 4 of you follow the instructions on the letter?
Yeah.
Yes. After exploring the city.
Yeah, after I finally get down all the flights of stairs, I spend the rest of the day exploring the city.
I
Also,
would like to say that Quinn
if any of you
also went down the
played-
stairs.
If any of you played Final Fantasy VII, you know when they're like running up the stairs and the music gets
Yep.
like slower and slower? Like I imagine that. As I like eventually get to the bottom of the stairs, it's like, oh, good workout.
I would like to say that Quinn also went down the stairs because
Wow.
they really wanted to be polite. And, well, they regretted about halfway through, but at that point, they really couldn't give up, right?
That's the spirit.
Okay, so who uses the elevator and who goes down the stairs?
I use the elevator.
Hey, those of you who use the stairs, you're late.
Wait, hold on. But that's the reason why I went downstairs yesterday, so I know how long it would take me, so I know when to leave in order to still take the stairs.
Okay, it takes about 2 hours to get down all of those stairs.
It takes 2 hours?
Wait, it takes
Have
2
you ever
hours?
gone down 50 flights of stairs?
Yeah, no, as soon as it takes 10 minutes, I'm gonna get out, I'm gonna take the elevator. Are you kidding me?
Okay, I know that. Then to go to class, I take the elevator, but otherwise I take the stairs.
Actually, Kimo,
Yeah,
you
just-
might
just
actually be
get-
able to take the stairs at a reasonable
really?
time. Oh, no, it will break you.
I'd be able to.
You have bonus action dash, but you can only do that for the amount of times equal to your constitution modifier, so.
And
So,
do you know more movement speed?
Oh,
You
right.
fool.
Vaxi.
you make your way over to another tower, and there is now more
Alright.
stairs. There is no elevator here.
Alright,
Hmm.
I start jogging up.
How high do we need to get up?
Cannot see the top.
Oh fuck. I'll run up the stairs.
Okay.
Wait a second. I think I'll
What
do
classes
something
are we
for
gonna
that.
have right now?
Oh, who has the highest constitution? Who has the lowest to start with?
I don't know. I have a 12.
Probably me.
I have a
Actually,
12 too.
never mind. I have a 12.
Okay.
James?
I didn't have enough ASIs.
I didn't
Wait,
have.
Yes.
enough.
Wait,
Just set up
Yeah.
the recording, so in case it does disconnect, I've still got that at least.
Okay.
Okay.
Does speed affect this in any way?
Yes, this is how long you can maintain your speed going up the stairs.
Then I also use my shifting feature
Alright.
oh,
to get 5 feet extra movement. I'm now at 70.
Okay, so you overtake the other two.
You just see some hairy thing running past you with like a school uniform.
whoa, that thing's fast. I say as I continue to run up the stairs.
Mother has told me that this place is full of special people. It seems I misunderstood what she meant by special.
See ya later, suckers.
Okay. So, at the top...
And then there's just Sanchi that flies to the top of the
Yeah.
Yeah, honestly, I was about to say that, James,
Living in luxury.
is there anyone here, like, at the bottom of the stairs? Because you said there's no elevator to go to class, right?
Correct, there is only you.
There's only me?
Only you three.
Oh, only us
Me?
three.
So me, Keem, and Sachi?
Only you, Light and Kima.
Okay,
Well,
then I'm gonna go
Light
up to Quinn
fucked up.
and start talking to them.
Yeah.
I just
Light
ran up the
has
stairs.
ran up the stairs.
Yeah, but like if I'm the only one, if it's like, just the three of us, and like I can see one goes ahead, and then like we're probably running at similar speeds. I'm just
Yep.
gonna like keep pace with Quinn and just make conversation as we run.
Alright.
Very well. Hello.
Hello,
Greetings.
I'm Kima. Nice to meet you. And as we're like
Kima.
running up the stairs.
Ah, yes, it is a pleasure. I am Quinn White Kitsune. It is a pleasure.
It's nice to meet you, Quinn. So, what house are you in?
I have been sorted into House Zathix. How about yourself?
Oh, I'm in. I think they called it Vanguard. Was the
Vanguard?
name? Yeah.
I believe they pride themselves in strategic thinking.
I think so.
I expect great things in your future.
Same to you. Also, I like your bow tie.
Thank you. I got it myself.
It's a nice addition to the uniform.
Yes, I did not expect it to get recolored as well.
Well, handy. At least it doesn't mean your colors are clashing.
I know, right? I do appreciate a bit of fashion every now and then. You know what else I would appreciate in the situation?
What's that?
An elevator.
Yeah, it's a lot of stairs, but it's a good workout if nothing else.
It sure is a lot of stairs.
Besides, I think this is some kind of test to see how long we can last or how quickly we can make ourselves out the tower, so...
Quite so. Still, Mother would be laughing her ass off at me if she could see me right now. This is beneath me and whatnot.
Well, it's all part of growing and learning more. Gotta do what you gotta do, right?
I suppose so. So how old are you, Kima?
12.
12. Very well.
And
I was under the
you are?
impression most people here were going to be 14.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Well, it's okay.
Well, I hope to be able to keep up with everyone.
Oh, I'm sure you will. Except for that one hairy bastard that just ran up the stairs. I do not think there would be much keeping up with them.
Yeah, they didn't really seem like they wanted to make any kind of conversation and just blazed ahead. But if this is a test, I can understand them wanting to do that.
Well, it is heartening to know that there will always be someone who's going to run headfirst into the traps.
I suppose so. I don't think they'd throw traps at us our first day, though. Do you?
Our headmaster, I believe. Wait, James, is Xanthics our headmaster? No. This leader's
Headmaster
nation is
is
a
known
dragon.
as
He is. Whoa, that's cool.
Lady Walor.
Sorry, say that again.
Lady Walor.
Lady Valor.
You
I did
cut
not
out,
notice
you
Lady
cut out
Valor,
exactly where it could
however.
have been Dumbledore.
Yeah. I do not know how Lady Valor will choose to handle this, our education, but knowing that the leader of the nation is a dragon, I choose to expect a level of ruthlessness. I advise you do the same.
He's a dragon? I never knew that. That's cool.
Quite so.
Have you met Lady Valor before?
No, I've
Would you know
only
of her?
gotten here yesterday. Mother dropped me off. How about yourself?
I just arrived yesterday as well.
Oh, I see. Have you made any friends in house? What was it? On guard?
Not yet. I mean, I got to chatting to some people, but I don't think I'd call them friends yet. I'm friendly with them, or at least I hope so. What about yourself?
I have yet to meet anyone.
Oh, well,
You are the
you've met
very
one.
first student I see.
Oh, well, well, it's a pleasure to meet you,
Well, the pleasure is all mine, Kima.
and I hope we can get along.
Yes, let us attempt to do so. For now, though, we must also attempt to get to the top of these stairs.
So, Sachi. Assume you flew up and landed on the veranda for floor 10? Where you
Yep.
usually have class. Alright.
Did we see
Well,
her
I will
out the
double
window
check
or
just to
something?
make sure that I'm there.
You would have seen
but
her
yes.
fly up past the window.
I look at Quid when I see that. It's like, oh, I wish I had wings right now.
Quite so, isn't it?
Who's up first, me or Sachi?
Sachi,
Mother couldn't
you
even
were up
afford
about
to get
2
me
minutes later.
wings.
Afford to get you wings.
Yeah, well, I guess she could afford it, she just didn't want to, but still, I will complain about it because I'm having to climb up 10 stairs.
Sachi 1 point, Light 1 point, the other two appear to be late. 2 minutes
Late?
later, the other two arrive through the door.
Oh,
Oh, that was a lot of stairs.
I'm just leaning like against the
Normally,
wall.
I'd say such exercise is beneath me, but... Oh boy.
I mean, it was a good exercise, if nothing else. And I
Right.
Question.
Yes?
Why is there no elevator?
Exercise.
good for the body.
By the end of
Doesn't-
this year, I expect you to be able to make it up those stairs before class. On time, without getting tired.
Hmm.
Yeah, we'll do our best, sir.
I look out the window. Maybe I climb up next time.
You're still very fast, though. I say as I look to Light.
Oh
And
yeah,
Harry.
I am. Meta, I'm not like in shift form anymore. Like I look
I know,
normal
but I
again.
saw you in shift form.
Was that? Thank you.
I do not know if that was a compliment, merely an observation.
I mean, I think it's cool.
Quiet down.
Huh?
I will quiet down.
Yeah, same.
Right. You can all refer to me as Master. That is the title I will allow you to refer to me as. Outside of class, you can call me Jeremy, or whatever you like, I don't really care. But while we're in class, you refer to me as Master. Is that clear?
Understood, Master.
Yes,
Yeah,
Master.
yeah.
I'd like you each to introduce yourself, starting with you, they gesture to Sachi.
My name is Sachi.
First and last name. Unless your family does not have a last name, in which case you can ignore it. Tell me your name, tell me a bit about you, and tell me why you're at this academy.
She kind of like rolls her eyes at him. My name is Sachi Deus,
Wait, what?
and I'm here because I'm good, and I'm trying to get better. That's it.
Alright, you're up now. They point to you, Quinn.
Very well. They lift their chin up a bit, like so that their nose is a bit like up in good, very, very good posture, like exaggeratedly good. I am called Quinn. Quinn White Kitsune. You may refer to me as Quinn. Mother has prepared me well for this academy after aging me so that I could attend to this place. My plan is to learn everything I can so that I can be the very best there ever was.
Alright. They point to you, Kima.
Hima was like looking at Sachi because once he heard like the last name Deus, he was like very distracted. Cause like what? And then he like realizes he was being spoken to. He's like, "Oh, I'm sorry, master. I'm Kima Deus.
Ooh, drama.
Well, I'm here. I'm here to grow.
Alright. They point to you, Light.
She's just like leaning against the wall. Name slides. I come from place. Mom said I should go here to make friends. I just want to check out the world.
Right, so what I'm hearing is you're a whole bunch of spoiled people.
I don't know.
I didn't think I was spoiled.
Mama's boy.
And that's a point from Sachi.
Hey, come
Oh,
on!
that character.
It was just for fun.
Just looks at you like he doesn't want to go through another year of this.
Wait, you two know each other?
Yes, she was in my class last year.
Ooh.
Oh, was she held back?
Yeah, be all impersonal and stuff.
Ooh, you're here longer?
She's the only one who decided to stick around for another year. Others switched courses.
Oh.
James, Quinn raises their hand.
Yes, Quinn?
If we stay for a year, do we get wings?
That would be nice.
Yeah, do you give them wings?
No.
Come on, give us wings.
Understood.
Yeah,
I was
give
under the
them
impression that
wings.
you were going to give us a way
give
to
us
climb the
wings.
stairs without getting tired and until the end of the year. And I thought, well, reasonably speaking, he's either going to work us right or give us wing.
I mean, I'm sure we
No
can build
disrespect,
up
master.
our resilience and get up the stairs by ourselves in our own ways.
No, wings.
Perhaps so.
Oh gosh, you do sound like your name.
Sorry, what? You cut out there.
Oh gosh, you do sound like your name.
What is that supposed to mean?
No derogatory
Vecna.
terms.
Don't you two have the same name?
Shh, don't talk about that.
Speaking of, Kima,
Yeah.
you said your name was Kima Deus, correct?
Yeah.
Any relationship? Any relationship to Nathan Deus?
Jeremy just lies back on a desk.
Sachi looks interested in your
You
conversation.
broke him. Yeah, with that name, I also listening in.
Look, we can talk about it later.
Oh,
We
I was
will.
just curious. I believe my mother is familiar with Nathan Diaz.
She is.
Who's your mother?
Yes. They look at you dead in the eye and with a small smirk. I believe we can talk about that later.
Oh, go ahead. Talk about it all now. I have a class
I'm
to
sorry,
teach.
sir.
No,
Sorry, Master.
let's get this over and done with. Spill all of your secrets so I can actually get shit done.
No, I'd rather get shit done now, if that's okay, sir.
Because he has the secrets, we need to wait for him. So, okay.
My apologies.
Well,
This has
but I
been my
did
first interaction with
secret.
anyone.
We're on the same page now? Good.
I'm not.
Welcome to the Specialist Combat class. I'm going to teach you how not to get yourselves killed.
Oh, I
Sounds fun.
hate combat class.
I do enjoy not dying.
Can't we start with something else?
Sure. He walks over to the veranda for this floor, and he looks up towards the top of the building. Alright, everyone. I want to see all of you at the top of this building in 5 minutes.
I will break off running because I know everyone else is faster than me.
Is there alright, I guess is there like stairs
But I
up,
will-
or
Indeed,
Go on.
stairs up.
I start running up the stairs.
Okay.
Yep, and I'm going
You
to
might, like,
pull
look
slower this
Kima
time.
with me.
Kima looks
Kima, you're
disappointed
coming.
that they're not doing combat, and then he's like, and then he runs as well to try and
Yeah.
not be late.
Hey, make me athletics checks.
Quinn just looks at Kima. Kima, you're coming.
Gee, what are you
I
doing?
mean, yeah, I'm not gonna be late.
Would climbing
4
up also be
and
athletics?
13.
Yep, climbing up would be athletics.
I'm gonna use an inspiration to give me advantage on this.
Oh,
I
so will
really
I.
need a
Fuck it.
feature to change out athletics with
Actually,
acrobatics
no,
at
I'm
some
not.
point.
I'm just gonna use it 4. I don't care.
Sachi starts actually climbing to try and observe these people, but then
Right, do you
tires
have a
of
climb
it quickly
speed?
and decides to fly instead.
With a climb speed.
Me? I don't think so. Never gave me one. But I use a lucky point for this.
Alright.
Yay!
Y'all need some muscle.
Okay, so you slip. And Jeremy is
I-
going to grab you.
Okay, good.
Please. Oh, that's not meant to be hidden. Please try
Alright,
not to
Jeremy.
die. He holds you back against the wall because he's climbing up the wall outside the building.
I start climbing again.
Everyone else is running up the stairs. And trip. And you face first into the stairs.
I would like to hold myself before I face first into the stairs.
Can I catch Quinn?
You can make me an athletics check to try and grab him.
$16.
You grab him.
You okay? As I like catch.
Oh.
Quinn.
Oh, thank you. I did not expect you to help me.
Why
Yes,
wouldn't I?
I am fine. I believe this body is merely underdeveloped.
Sachi, flying up the stairs or flying up outside?
Well, I did start to go up the stairs to try and observe them, but then started flying. So inside right now.
Right.
But once
Just
I get to a
starts-
balcony, back outside.
Just starts walking up the stairs. I've had enough of this, and then just starts flying.
Yeah, basically.
When I see Sachi, I just shout up, "Hey, can I hitch a ride?"
It's another athletics check.
For who?
Fine. Everyone can make me another set for the next floor.
Oh my.
Oh no.
Luck point.
Any chance I can roll acrobatics, James?
We're running upstairs? No.
Fuck, and this is on the second.
I'm gonna use
I'm
a
going
luck
to-
point on that athletics.
Yeah, I'm gonna take the 6, obviously. Taking a -1 seems unfortunate.
Why are you rolling athletics? You're flying up.
Still
Is that
exerting herself.
athletics?
I have anything that gives me advantage on this?
Athletics because you're pushing your body. Okay. Light's just climbing, which is why he's rolling athletics. Or she. Light's a she.
Yeah.
So, Light, you're making your way up the building slowly. Archie,
Mm.
it's a little exhausting flying inside. Kima, you're running up the stairs, not having too much of an issue. Then, stairs. Stairs. Why are there so many stairs?
Trying to keep
I was
pace with
not
Quinn and help them up
this.
if I can.
Okay, so you're walking.
Ouch.
I am doing my best. Must not fail, mother.
Soldiers follow orders.
My father will hear about this.
For the next set of rolls.
Hey, you're always talking about your mother, but never about your father.
Unfortunately, they're a bit of a deadbeat.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Hey, we can bond about this.
Next set of rolls.
Here we go. You know, I'm really lucky that Kima decided just to keep paper space with me, because I'm gonna fall on my face like 15 more
Yeah,
times.
that's
Oh,
why,
never mind.
that's why Kima's
Oh.
staying behind so you don't fall on your face.
You know, I'm not gonna use an inspiration on that. I'm just probably gonna take the 8.
Okay.
Oh yeah, we get inspirations for these ones too.
Yeah.
Archie, you're now up and outside again.
Do I see Sachi?
Yeah, they've gone out a new balcony on the next floor.
Hey, can I hitch a ride?
I suppose that would be good training for me, but I think that loses the point for you.
And? Come on.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
Persuasion.
You're funny. And then
Come
I'm gonna
on,
fly up away.
Come on, let me copy off your homework.
23.
Yep, you're climbing up. And then you just see Jeremy running up the wall.
No, I wanted to do a persuasion roll. To convince Sachi to let me hitch a ride.
Okay, insight check, wisdom save, charisma save, or intelligence save.
Okay.
Oh.
No can do. Good luck.
Okay. So close.
You got so far.
But in
And
the
tried
end,
so hard.
it didn't even matter. Seems you
No,
have
it
to
did.
fall to lose it all.
You can just see Jeremy dashing up the wall as he's running vertically on it.
Do we see that like out the window?
Do you
Holy.
see that from the inside?
Oh.
Yes.
Oh, whoa, he's cool.
Can I try to grab
Naruto.
onto him?
You can
Didn't think it'd be
certainly
so
try
easy to run up the walls when he's got
Yeah.
that big glaive on his back. I'm saying to Quinn.
You know,
it's like,
you're
I'm wa-
right.
As I'm walking, they're like dying, like crawling up the
Yeah.
stairs.
I'm trying to grab onto him.
Make me an
Okay,
athletics
can I-
check.
Can
Grapple
I,
check,
can
actually.
Correct.
Make me a grapple check.
I help Quinn to up the stairs? Essentially,
Basically carrying them.
yes.
Fuck.
You go to grab them and he just sidesteps. Cannot roll lower than that.
Okay.
Then he just dashes up the wall at 110 feet per round.
Nice.
Oh, if I get that much, if I get that fast, I can run up walls.
No, he's got an item that allows him to spider climb.
Ah.
Okay, he's just not letting Sachi beat him up to the top.
Fair enough. James.
If I had grabbed him, I would have just like.
Kima?
James, I would like to rage.
Okay.
Just to give me advantage on these
somewhere?
checks. As I'm helping Quinn up the stairs.
Do you need to take damage to maintain rage?
I can like punch myself.
Okay.
Like you know Kylo Ren style, like beating on like
I just
Oh,
have the image in my head of you having Quinn on your back, running up the stairs, and every 6 seconds punching the wall.
yeah, pretty much.
So,
Quinn is trying their hardest, but their hardest isn't very hard.
Light and Sachi, make me an athletics check. It's pretty much down to you two.
I use another luck point.
Okay.
Don't want to fail this. Fuck!
So, Sachi makes it up there first, followed by Light, followed by Kima carrying Quinn.
Quinn was
more
trying very
interesting
hard
than the
not to be
stairs.
too carried, but they failed.
1 point
Like
to
I kind of like
Sachi.
stop. I stop like near the finish, and I like put Quinn down so they can do the last bit themselves.
They do that painstakingly.
Just because I know that like they would find it more embarrassing if like I carried them all like across the finish rather than them doing it themselves. And I'm just looking at like my bloody like knuckle because I've just been punching the wall as I've been running up.
Alright, I'm gonna heal you. I'm gonna heal Kima.
What happened to you?
Kima, you are healed for a d6.
How did you hurt yourself running upstairs?
Trying to use
Are
an
you
ability to
that
get up
clumsy?
faster. No, I was just trying to use an ability to get me up faster.
Okay.
Bleeding? Are you
Kima,
vampire?
Were you punching a student or were you punching the
by
walls?
5.
Oh,
You
thanks,
punch the
Quinn.
wall.
Yeah, I punched the wall.
Okay, 1 point from Kima. Property damage.
You know what? That's fair. That's fair. To be fair, I don't think it was that strong of a punch though to damage it. They're very durable walls. Very well made.
This wall does
Emotional
tend to
property
beat
damage.
fist.
Pardon?
Right, now that we're on the top of the building, a 30-foot radius area up here.
Oh, I thought we were going down again.
Oh no. This is where you're going to fight. Try not to knock each other off. Who shall go first? Do we have any volunteers?
Oh, me.
I'm like trying to hide in the background.
Kima and Quinn.
Oh no.
Yes?
You two are
Yes.
first.
That
Seems
is-
kind of cruel after what they just went through together.
No, that is
I'm
okay.
standing myself next to Sachi. This is going to be so much fun.
Just wait till our turn.
Eva looks like he really doesn't want to do this.
Quinn just sighs their exhausted look to you, Kima, and just say it's okay.
I'm just going to enjoy
I have
that.
taken
on
worse
that.
beatings for less.
I know. Wait, that's really sad. I don't want to.
They start stretching a bit. Well, I suppose Mother has put me here so I can learn how to accept pain. Shut up, let's go.
That's really bad.
That's sad.
I cast a spell.
Well, I'm about to set things up.
Oh, armor bagifist, nice.
I can literally see nothing but myself. Which sounds like a good metaphor.
I see nothing but the black void.
Nah, you're not emo enough for that.
I'll just wait.
There you go.
You're
Now be able to
literally the
see.
least emo out of this whole group.
Yep. See that square area?
Mm-hmm.
If you fall from there, it's about a 300-foot drop.
From the red square area.
Yep.
Try not to die.
And it's a ring out.
What is-
Like, can we win by ring out by pushing them out of the silver ring?
Yes, if... Sure. I'm fine with that.
Oh, thank God.
Well, my odds of winning just went from low to 0, but I am not okay with that. That sounds like a good idea for the maintaining of her biological
Wait, why am I
faculties.
in the silver ring?
Free to move
Because
out
we're
of it.
coming for you.
What?
Free to move out of it. Battered
I
step into
can't
the silver
move.
ring.
I can't
already
move
put us
it
in initiative.
somehow.
There we go.
Yep, I can move.
I
I
can
can now
a
move.
little bit.
Nice.
Quinn stepped out. I win.
Yeah.
I just stepped in.
No, like you were in it, and then you left, and then you came back in. That's why I was making a joke.
Ah, I
I'm
see.
looking at Sachi. Hey, 5 gold pieces on the red one.
I don't gamble, but thanks for the offer.
Lame.
Hey,
I love
Uma?
how you've given Sachi a mean girl's voice. It's great.
I'm just trying to keep the personality, and that's the best way to do it, is lock it into something.
Roll for initiative, you two.
Kakima,
Yeah.
I
you
think it's the
get
best voice out of all of
you
us, so.
hear a voice in your head. It's Quinn saying good luck.
Aww.
Good luck to you two.
Alright, initiative it is. Let's go. 17. Wow.
Trying to make
Did
this
not
last
expect
for a
to win
little
that.
bit. I've got a sandwich to finish. Jeremy pulls out a sandwich.
Oh, very well.
Begin. And he takes a bite.
Eldritch Blast.
Yeah, that
Warlock.
hits.
Holy shit.
3 damage.
Okay.
And then I will move here, and that is my turn.
Wait, did you turn around completely?
Yep.
When you
They just
turned
did a
around,
little twirl.
when you turned around, Light was smiling and waving at you.
They did a little twirl. As they saw you smiling, they just nodded.
Oh, that was a good attack. Nice.
Fancy.
They look at you and they notice that this did absolutely nothing to you.
Awesome, you can use magic. I don't really have the skills for that myself, but it was really cool.
You know, I just wanted to just confirm that did nothing to you, right?
Now that hurt.
Because I'm pretty sure 3 of those would kill me.
What's your, like, out of character, what is your health? Because
Don't answer
nine.
that. Do not answer that.
Okay.
I just, because I'm trying to think, an unarmed strike legitimately might kill you. So,
And make it a non-lethal one.
I know I will.
He secretly evil kills Sequin on the first day.
Oh, fucking hilarious!
Let me know if you're
Chaotic
restraining yourself or
evil.
anything like that.
Pardon?
Let me know if you're restraining yourself or anything like that.
Okay, I would like to walk up to Quinn.
They look at you.
You didn't end your turn,
Like,
Quinn.
use the... Oh, okay, that's why I
Oh.
can't move it.
Very well. Yeah, I forgot about that shit.
Oh, good. I move up to Quinn. You said ring out from here counts as a win, right?
Sure.
I shove them.
Do I make an athletics save?
There's a strength or dex saving throw against.
I'm gonna make a dex saving throw against that.
I need to roll athletics, right? Oh,
Hey,
nice.
you actually avoided.
Succeeded.
Cool. And also, you take 5 damage. Armor of Agathis.
Oh, right. Isn't that only when I, like, deal you...
No, it's when you hit me with a melee strike.
Oh,
And a
right,
shove
okay.
action is a melee strike.
That is true. Am I resistant to cold damage because I'm a winter fae?
Only while in the Feywild.
Fair enough. All right, I take the
You
5
have extra
damage.
The
attack?
Feywild, you're immune.
I do, so I will shove you again.
Oh.
Damn, I'm not
No,
rolling good.
Stop it.
Make me another dex save.
Never mind.
Yeah.
You're winning. I don't think I would call this winning.
I call
Do
it
they take the
something.
damage every time they do it?
Yep. As long as I have
Maybe
my hit points. 5 hit points.
Oh yeah, as long as you have your 5 hit points, that's true.
Finish him off.
They look to you, Light.
All right, I end my turn because that's all I'm gonna do for now.
Okay, press the end turn button.
Right. Well,
'Cause
Quinn
Kima
is smart enough to know if they move too far, they are going to die because you got an attack of opportunity. Their best chance is to just stay here and hit you with magic until you either knock them out or get knocked out.
Yeah, because like Kima is desperately trying not to hurt Quinn because he doesn't want to.
Quinn would be offended if it wasn't true.
15. Roll damage.
Yeah, that
Sorry,
hits
what?
me. Yeah, that hits.
4. I'm just watching Kima's health bar.
Just going down and down and down.
That's another good shot.
Thank you. They look you up and down again. They look at the teacher with a slightly
God.
betrayed
Takes
look on their
another,
face.
he takes another bite.
I've got like ice on my hand, and I'm like, huh, so that's what taking cold damage feels like.
Are you feeling okay?
Yeah, I'm doing great. What about you?
A bit concerned.
Oh, this
Takes
is fun.
another bite.
Shove.
Did you not think I'm passing the? Oh, never. Oh, yep, yep.
Oh, okay.
Quinn gets knocked on their ass. Well, that was somewhat disappointing.
My
I
mother
hope
will
it will
hear
take
about
longer.
this. They mumble in a joking manner as they get up.
I'm
Sachi,
giving you a hand
you're up
to
against
stand up.
Kima.
Maybe the
Oh,
Bayes
against
family
Kima?
showdown.
All right.
Oh, so this is like a royale thing,
Professor?
Sure, let's go with that. What is it?
right?
May I heal Kima?
Sachi, make your way into the silver ring.
So, can I heal Kima?
No.
Alright.
That
I
didn't come through.
appreciate the gesture though.
Attempt not to die. You have
Oh,
been a pleasant, pleasant company so far.
Quinn,
You
you
too.
might want to step back a bit.
I don't think we should stand this close to the edge. Let's just stay here.
Yeah.
Can I move position before we?
Sure.
Okay. Do I actually
Hello,
wanna
can I move? Thanks.
Move though. Actually, no. I'm within melee range, so I don't really have a reason to move.
You both ready?
As I'll ever be.
I'm
Begin.
leaning
Okay.
over to
Roll
I'm
initiative.
leaning over to Quinn. Do you think they are related?
Well, if Kima has a relation to Nathan Deus, yes, they are.
Really? She too?
Yes,
Ah,
right?
All right, so Sachi looks like she can actually, take a hit, right? Just to.
As much as
Yeah.
they look like. Quinn looked like.
Smite.
Smite. Okay, I'm gonna
gosh.
scream.
He takes out his Excalibur.
Takes out a gun.
Would you like to spend your action making an investigation check to try and figure out if they are tougher than Quinn? To take a risk.
I mean, I know. Well, to be fair, I've not really spoken much to her as well. Like I was speaking to Quinn, and I felt bad, and I was like, I don't want to hurt this person. I don't think they can take a hit. Whereas like Sachi is like a second year, at least as far as this academy goes, so they're probably stronger. Is the logic I'm going with?
Right. Can everyone just reveal your ages real quick?
Ages? Jane,
Sure.
define age.
How old you physically are?
Alright.
Well,
Gwen is physically 14.
12.
Physically 12.
oh, okay. But how did she's
Quinn,
already been here?
Oh yeah,
a year,
Sachi
or-
is like... Oh no, Sachi's like mentally 6.
No, the brain ages at the same rate as the
Okay.
body. I have 6 years of life experience.
Well, actually, I'll use my. Oh wait, no, wrong thing. Didn't
Wait,
mean to click on
are we speaking about life experience?
No, physical age. Your body.
All right, I guess I'll just rage, and then I'm gonna do a shove action.
Okay.
Try and push Sachi out.
Make the athletics check.
I would try to talk to Quinn while they are
24.
fighting.
Sachi, make me a
I'll-
dexterity or
I'll roll
strength
again.
saving throw.
I have elven accuracy, so I roll like one more time. It should naturally happen on the dice, but
Dexterity or what?
A dexterity or strength saving throw.
Okay. I don't think I can beat that. Nope.
Okay, you're knocked back 5 feet.
Can I try
believe
and
you're now
catch myself with my... Okay.
oh, so she's still in the ring then.
Could I try and catch myself with my wings, or am I just knocked prone?
I believe the shove action knocks you prone. Let me check.
Or back 5 feet. That's what I was doing. I was more so trying to ring her out with the shove action.
Still take another shove action.
Yeah, because I wasn't trying to knock them prone. I was trying to like shove them.
Okay, I believe you've... you can move them 5 feet, so you moved them 5 feet. Are you making another attempt?
Yes.
I believe this is what they call wrestling?
I don't know.
Perhaps it is sumo.
What's that?
It's something people do when they
Okay.
gain weight.
Sachi, dexterity or strength saving throw?
Okay, so nothing for me.
Okay.
They look you up and down.
Light looks really scrawny. Like, very thin.
You need to eat more.
Sachi, you're shoved back out of the
Yeah,
ring.
that's not about eating.
Can I
That's
catch
just how I
myself
look.
with my wings before I hit the roof?
Fly speed, don't you?
I do.
So, Quinn, was it?
Yes, that is my
Make me a
name.
Make me a dexterity saving throw.
You talked a lot about your mother.
I am
Yes.
going to reroll that with a sorcery point.
And you said they know Nathan?
Yes,
Who is your mother?
she's a human
C13.
person.
So you've caught yourself in the air.
Okay, mine
How
is
about
not.
yours?
That's all
Oh,
I can
really?
do for this turn. So that's me.
She's somewhat special.
Cool. I don't have spell points or sorcery points listed in my sheet.
You
You
might
can
want to
calculate
set
that
those
pretty
up
easily,
then.
though.
Yeah. Is it two per sorcery level?
You get one for sorcerer level, and then you get for spell points. Get it up.
Well, that's GG for me. I have no range, so
Oh, she's flying outside.
You can just
Yeah.
stay out of the.
Wow.
Oh, you can just take a long jump.
Yep.
I
I
fly
could.
20 feet up.
Lame.
Good
Well, that
reflex
is
is catching
tactically
yourself,
under.
though. I say to Sachi. I didn't think you could recover from that. That was great.
So she won.
She laughed like a psychopath. Quinn looks vaguely impressed.
Maybe she is a
Do
psychopath.
you not have anything against flight, Kima?
Well, I don't have any weapons, so it's kind of just like my fists and shoving people.
Do we have weapons on ourselves?
He's going to pull several. He's just going to turn his bag of holding inside out, full of about 50 different types of wooden weapons.
Kima's eyes light up when he sees that.
Light is dashing towards that. I can't move. Fuck.
Would have been pulled out in the arena.
Oh.
We
Can I go
probably
ba-
should have done that first.
Yeah,
Can
we
I go
probably should've.
towards that?
What was that?
It sounds like a terrible choice, but I will not stop you.
Can I go towards that?
Sure. Sachi, is there anything else your turn? You did the spell points, didn't you?
What?
You did the spell points, didn't you?
How many? What? I don't know how many I have.
Right, let me check. Okay, you should have 83.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and try to vortex warp them onto the roof. So I need
Nice.
a I need a
What?
con saving throw.
Oh my god, yeah, I'm not succeeding that. I could crit.
Oh,
You could crit.
interesting.
Sachi, no flying.
But that's one of my abilities.
And you've got a year more experience than any of them.
Oh my.
And I'm trying not to kill him with my lowest level stuff.
That felt weird.
Ooh.
In
You
fairness,
just
I did
hear,
try and shove...
Kima, you just hear him mutter, Kima, kill her.
Here, Hoover.
Someone's really full of herself here.
You hear the master just mutter, Kima, destroy her.
Alright, so he put a bunch of, like, wooden weapons on the ground, right?
Yep.
And is Sachi still in the air?
Yep.
Alright, I'm just gonna pick up a bunch of shit and just start chucking it at her.
Pikachu, use fling.
Grind the bullshit, go!
Right to bullshit, go.
Okay, roll a javelin.
A javelin, okay. That's the same as my unarmed strike, so I'm gonna roll on unarmed strikes. Actually, what I'm gonna do is Where
This is
is it?
getting
Did
interesting.
Oh, I did pick this one. Why is it not on my sheet? I picked that one.
Imagine forgetting to give them weapons. My mother will
Okay.
hear about this.
I'm gonna pick that up, and I'm going to
Who
use.
is your mother?
Sorry, it didn't add
She's
this
some big
onto my
shot.
sheet,
Yes,
but I want
Malfoy,
to
apparently.
use. This Malfoy. All right, I'll roll unarmed strike. See if that
She's some
hits
teacher
a
here.
reckless 11.
Wow,
on the
that's
first
not very
one.
good.
Don't forget.
I take it that misses.
Miss.
Elven accuracy.
Elven accuracy. So that would be an 18.
Hits.
All right, I'm gonna use trip attack. So I need you to make me a strength saving throw or go prone.
I'm flying.
Your wings are tripping.
Okay.
I do not know how that works.
It's
How
hitting
would
the
you say
wing.
that?
Throwing the javelin
Yeah,
into
I'm
the wings
hitting-
so they can, so they get distracted and she falls down.
Yeah. So how much damage is
20
the
foot drop?
javelin again? A D6. It's a D6 plus 4 plus 2 plus my divine fury, so that's a D6 of radiant damage plus 1, and then plus another
Win.
D8 from trip attack. So
On the
that's
bet of the
Yes.
outcome.
I
10 points of
do
damage.
not.
yeah. I need a strength saving throw, or you're gonna fall prone.
They failed the strength save.
Oh, okay. Did they fall out the ring?
I would like to be favored by the gods for a moment and add my 2d4 to that.
Okay.
Okay, DC is 16. Oh no,
14.
my DC is 14. So
Ah,
you
You
beat it.
succeed.
All right,
Wow.
so second attack was 23 was the first one, and then I'll roll the other two.
See if you crit.
Yeah, see if I crit. Because I can just do it again. So I'm going to try and trip attack again.
Do it.
Do it. You crit.
4.
So that's
Did-
24.
24.
Does 24 hit?
What is your AC?
That hits. My AC
It's
is
not a
not very
crit.
high. How much armor does the light armor
I
give
believe
us?
it's 14.
It should be set to your armor is being done correctly.
Okay.
I don't get fury by the gods on this next one, so that's the damage you take from the second one.
Oh, barely.
And another strength saving throw, please. And that is a failure.
Mhm.
Okay.
Fucking
So
crumbles.
I pick up 2 wooden hand axes if I can, just for like flavor. I wouldn't try and like pierce their wings or anything like that, because I wouldn't want to do
Kima,
that.
Can Elven accuracy be used on strength things?
I think so. Oh wait, no, but it can't be. Oh, but reckless attack can't be used on
Dexterity?
ranged attacks though. So the first one, so the first 18 still hits, so that one would have hit, and then this one would be the 24. So they'll both still hit, but I wouldn't have advantage on them since they're
I
ranged
just
attacks.
brought something up for me to take a look at. Where is Elven accuracy? There it is. Okay, Elven accuracy.
Could I swap it for something else if it doesn't work how I'd want it to?
Sure.
Because I was under the impression it would work.
If you,
I'll
whenever
click
you
on
had
it.
advantage
Click.
on a, whenever you had advantage on a dexterity, intelligence, or wisdom, intelligence, wisdom, or charisma, you can reroll one of the dice.
Oh,
Yeah.
that kind of sucks. You can't use it for strength.
It's
Specifically
for
not
archers
strength.
and spellcasters, so yeah, it makes sense.
Yeah, I suppose so.
Destroy her.
Elves are
I
not
mean,
really
it's-
known for their strength.
True. I mean, the attacks would still, like, 18 and 24 would still hit.
Yeah.
because I am action surging if I don't get her if I don't get her to fall down.
Okay, Sachi, you fall out of the arena.
Not onto the edge?
Did you move forward 5 feet?
No, but I'm on a half and a half square.
Or you were knocked this one when he shoved you before? Did you move up the square?
Oh. I don't think I moved back. I thought it was still half over. Okay.
Sorry.
Ah, 2 for 2 until now.
Okay. Good job, Kima.
Thank you.
Alright, Light, you're up.
Really? I have to?
Yep.
Sachi
Not
flies
worry.
off the roof.
I have every faith in your ability, and they notice Sachi flying off instead of standing with them.
Oh, someone is hurt, but hurt.
And for a second, they contemplate Eldritch Blast.
I go over to the weapons. Is there like a bow? Are there like bows and arrows in there?
Yes.
I pick up like a wooden short sword.
Yeah, I take like a bow and some arrows.
Alright, let me just roll something.
And also a dagger. Like, put them to the side. Basically, I take as many
There are
weapons as I
short
can.
bows.
Yeah,
Alright.
short bows.
I see you
I
pick
would
up a
like to
bunch
determine-
of weapons, and I look at you and I say, I respect that.
You have to do.
I would
what
like to
you get.
comment that Quinn has just settled on until Sachi begins acting more amicably, they're going to refer to her as Pigeon Girl.
If you start calling her that, I follow up. Okay,
Roll me initiative.
so we'll do this.
Looks like it.
I hate fighting training.
Why? It's fun.
21.
Damn.
Begin.
Wait, I'm
Fun.
10 above him. Do I get like a surprise round?
I can't
And
be
if you've got
surprised
the
because
lightning
of alert.
reflexes.
Oh yeah, only with lightning. Sorry, yeah.
Yeah, and I have alert as well, so
Ah, but isn't the normal rule like if you roll double?
I don't know.
You roll double, yes. You did get
Yeah,
double.
okay. It
Go
did
ahead.
get double.
but I also can't be surprised because
It's not a surprise round action, it is you just moving faster than them.
No, fair. Okay.
Okay. I have a short bow. I just fire that at him.
Alright.
20.
That hits.
11 piercing damage.
Alright. I'm not
I don't know if wood
raging
is
still,
different or.
so I don't think I'm resistant to that because I think
It is -1 damage.
Okay, so 10.
okay, 10. Rage still wouldn't be active, would it?
Yeah, should be.
Ah, fuck, I forgot to use
Okay.
features.
So
But then
plus
I'm going
5.
to use some other stuff. I can't do that this turn. I'm a child, I'm stupid, so I didn't use that. And I use bonus action dodge. I think that's what thieves can, not thieves, rogues can do.
They can't bonus action dodge.
They can't.
That's
No.
monks.
That's monks. Oh, okay. When I bonus action dash, and because of my item, I do at the same time dodge.
Oh, that's cool.
Alright.
Did I not move the full thing because that's not status. Anything else? Nope. Okay.
I just pull the wooden arrow out of me. Good
Do what
shot.
you have to. Yeah. Come on, push me out.
If you could end your turn, I will.
Oh yeah. Oh, sorry.
It's okay.
I always forget about this feature.
And you didn't even throw down a face down.
Oh wait, I had 2 turns. Fuck, I forgot about that.
Oh,
Come
right, you
on.
did.
It's
Sorry, never mind.
it's just no. Let's just continue.
You sure?
I forgot about it. I ended my turn.
James?
It's his call. If he ends his turn, then sure.
Yeah.
All right.
I forgot about it. I ended my
I'm
turn.
being a bit more lenient
Jump.
with things just because you guys are. This is a mock combat.
20 hits.
Well, I'm not trying to hit you. I'm trying to shove you out.
Oh, okay. So I need to make a what?
Dexterity or strength saving throw.
Dex or strength saving throw.
Yep.
Uh,
You can also use a reaction to try some creative measure of avoiding going outside the ring.
technically, I was dodging before, so do I get advantage?
But
That
if I'm
gives you
still
advantage,
raging,
and
isn't
yes.
that a...
Hmm?
But if I'm still raging, isn't this a crit?
No, dodge action would make it neutral.
Ah, okay. So the dodge action cancels out my advantage. on
Oh,
strength
cancels
checks.
out your advantage, so I still get the 16.
Fairly sure the dodge action gives you advantage on dexterity saving throws, doesn't it?
Hmm?
Does the dodge action
I-
give you advantage on dexterity saving throws?
I don't think it says so, but
Take a look.
technically he's attacking me because it was counted as an attack against the armor, so
That is true.
at least it has
Attacks made against you
at
have
least it should do
disadvantage. If you
something.
can see the attacker and you make a dexterity saving throw, you make it with advantage. So you got 20, he got 20, you succeed.
All
Okay.
right. I'm going to try again.
Wait.
Yes.
When a creature misses you with an attack or you succeed on a saving throw. Oh yeah, I also have evasion.
It's an
with
attack.
evasion? That's
This isn't an attack.
It's an attack. It uses the attack
it
action.
isn't.
Okay.
Just
Okay, so
grapple.
does it count with evasion?
Yes.
Okay. I can move 10 feet.
Okay.
Okay.
I would like to move here.
Okay.
On the edge of the ring. I can't move. Yeah, thanks.
Opportunity attack?
Nope.
Oh, nice. All right, I've still got movement. I'm going to go over and try it again.
Oh
with my
wait,
second
it's
one.
not stated in the effect of the item, but does he get an opportunity attack?
Yes.
Oh, really?
Okay, then I'm going to unarmed strike.
Doesn't
17.
hit.
All right, so I swing, I miss you, you run, and then I try and shove you one more time.
Yeah.
2. Me a dexterity or strength saving throw. Six. You succeed.
Okay.
Oh, you're really nimble.
Huh. You're really shovey.
I'm really what?
Shovey.
That's a way to knock. Is a way to win without hurting people.
Okay. I need to check a few things. Just okay. Can't do that. Hmm. Oh, nice. I can use bonus action disengage. So I can basically go around you. Bonus action
You do that,
disengage.
it's like an anime moment where it's like, damn, she's fast.
Yeah. Go around you. And then hit you again. I sadly don't have advantage on this. Because I needed to move. Or can I gain advantage somehow? No, I don't think so. Let's just go with a flow.
That hits me.
25.
Wait, I have advantage?
Yep, he reckless.
Yeah,
Oh!
I reckless and rage, so
Oh, okay. Then I gain sneak attack.
yeah, this is gonna hurt.
I didn't know you reckless. Where is it?
Oh wait, no, I wouldn't have needed to I did it anyway. Never mind. Right, so 25 half to 12. Sorry, 12.5. Is that rounded up or down?
Round down.
All right, so 12.
And that's my turn.
Dima.
All right.
Do you even feel those?
Oh, I feel them.
Don't say they tickle. I've heard that way too often.
I'm not gonna insult you by saying they tickle. So it's a -1 short sword, right?
Yep.
All right. I'm going to take a short sword off the ground, and then my eyes kind of spark with this yellow energy, and I'm gonna run over and I'm gonna reckless attack.
Last time I saw this wasn't good.
So I'm just going to, for simplicity's sake and to save time on my turn, I'm just going to roll unarmed strike, but -1 from the roll.
Wait, bows wouldn't. Is the bow also -1?
Fucking hell.
No, that's a crit.
Fuck.
Non-lethal. Non-lethal.
No worries. Yeah, that's a hit, so I'm using Uncanny Dodge.
That's
Halving the
1d6 plus 4 total, and
It's
then
just a
plus an
moment of
extra D.
realization among you all when you realize that you're not all the same level. Great.
Yeah. So that's it'd be double 24, but you take half from uncanny dodge, so that's 12 damage.
Okay.
Then I am going to.
That was a chunk. Did you even take out the damage I did to you?
I typed it in. I'll type it in again, but I swear I did.
Your bar didn't move.
It didn't? All right, I'll do it again. Sorry, I don't know why that didn't work, but
Okay.
there we go. Sorry, I thought I did.
Okay. It's just like looked.
And I'm gonna try and hit them again.
You're kidding me! Did you just 2-time crit me?
Yes.
Yes.
Hi, welcome to the Child of the Goddess of Luck. This.
Hey,
But
Hey,
you're also
Light, did you
fighting
hear-
the child of a god.
Yeah.
hey,
but
Light, you
luck.
hear
No,
someone
I-
speak in your head.
You know, I'm gonna
Female
do trip attack.
protagonist confirmed.
I'm gonna do trip attack as
Protagonist
well.
is confirmed. The
Just the
power of
bloodline.
goddess of- It's just a bloodline.
Anyway, that's
Ah.
28 damage, and I need you to do a strength saving throw or go prone.
Give me a second.
Light, you hear someone speaking in your head, and it's Quen saying "ouch."
You hear her screaming back. Ouch!
And then they
What is
whisper
saving
"ouch"
throw?
out loud.
Strength.
Ah.
You fail. I point my sword at you now that you're down on the ground. Concede? Question mark.
Hmm. You're really pointing his. Okay.
Well, no, I'm
Do
not
you
actually.
want? No, wait, yeah, but do you want to do an anime moment now?
Okay.
So you're using your time not to take me down, but to ask for conceit.
Hmm.
You know what always happens in these situations?
Yeah, I know.
The other person can bonus action disengage behind you.
Why do I keep on forgetting she can do that? I say out loud. And she like
And
runs
I'm
behind
like
me.
taking out my dagger and holding it to your throat. You'd be dead now.
Yeah, probably.
Concede.
No, I don't think I will.
How can you like deal damage with a wooden dagger?
I think
not
you're
a-
supposed to like hit me
Application
with
of
it with a
force.
blunt end. Yeah.
Okay,
I don't think you can. Like, you couldn't slit my neck, but you could hit me in the back of the head.
You can also
That's
just
true,
pierce
but,
someone.
like,
You could slit
can't
their
slit your
neck
throat.
with.
I suppose it depends on how sharp of wood it is.
Eh,
Anyway, do what you gotta do.
I take this as my win. Okay.
Honestly.
Yeah, I attack with a dagger. I'm just using a normal one, but remember it's -1.
You do have advantage.
So 19.
Yep, that hits me.
Advantage means also
Snack attack.
snack attack. Always have to find it again.
Ooh, nice.
And used that. I used that.
Okay, that didn't work again for some reason. Hold on. Why is it not working?
Okay, and my turn.
Okay, I'm gonna try it now because it wasn't working when it wasn't my turn. So I'll do the -15 again. Yeah, nothing's happening.
Okay.
Okay, but I'll just adjust my hit points. Tell me if this actually shows up when I do it manually like this on the actual sheet.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm just gonna do it that way from now on because it's not working the other way.
I'm always doing it like that, so.
All right, I'm gonna swing again. Reckless. Non-lethal.
Doesn't it? Oh, 21?
Yeah, 21.
Drop that down somehow.
A 19 wouldn't hit you? Wow.
Yeah.
Horizon 13 AC.
Oh no, did you dump Dex?
I mean, kind of had to. Didn't have much points to work with.
So, see where it's coming from. Yeah, 21 hits.
All right.
But I'm halving the damage again. So it's only how much?
Half of 15.
That's
Unless you have any
7.
resistances to radiant or something, because a d6.
Nope.
Okay.
You do radiant damage.
Yes. Zealot Barbarian. That's where like the glowy yellow eyes is coming from.
Fuck.
This is where all Nathan's rage is.
Makes sense.
All right.
Sadly,
And I'm going to try once again to just knock them out non-lethally. You fucking kidding me?
Yeah. Why? Why even bother? I'm getting knocked out hard.
Okay. Okay.
16 non-lethal. Damage because I'm hitting. I guess bludgeoning because I'd be like hitting them with a blunt end.
The blunt end of a wooden.
You just see Light trying to dodge, but miscalculating it and basically just like putting her head in the way of the blade.
Oh, watch out! Oh,
They reduced to
I
0.
look back at.
I'm reduced below 0.
Non-lethal stops at 0 unless they double your health in that one hit.
No, not bad.
Which I
Yeah,
don't
I'm
think I
reduced to
could.
0.
I might have been able to for Quinn, which is why I did not want to hit them.
Alright, Quinn, get them up.
Alright, I get them up. You're healed for 2d6. 7.
I also offer a hand to help you up
Ow.
physically as well. You okay?
Jeremy gestures for Sachi to fly back over.
I'm sorry.
just
I'm sorry.
She
Light
does so.
stands up without taking your hand. Yeah, it's fine. It's just
Right. Now it's time for
I
my
missed the
favorite
last
part of
one.
this class.
Wait, this wasn't your favorite part?
Oh, this is. Everyone, it's
Oh.
you all against Kima.
Oh,
That is very unfortunate.
Wow.
The entire roof is the arena.
Okay.
It's way
I
better.
look. I look at Jeremy. Why?
You may fly, may use any abilities that you have. Simply try to avoid killing your opponents or allies.
I
Alright.
walk over to Sachi. Want to make a flying shooting turret?
An interesting concept, but
Quinn
rather
disappears.
impractical since we haven't worked together before.
Yeah, but why not
Like
try now?
invisible? Oh, okay.
Everyone, ready? Begin. Roll
Next
initiative.
time.
No, this feels unfair.
Roll initiative, everyone.
Light smirks.
I legit thought that he was gonna try and fight me.
Would one-shot you.
Yeah, I know exactly.
I thought
thought
he
that
was
was
going to fight us.
Begin.
Right.
hate this.
Oh, this is so bad.
I know who's going to knock me out.
Here. And I move like here.
Heal me. The fuck?
And I'm just gonna start screaming inside Kima's head with telepathy.
Okay.
Oh, Quinn, are you okay? Are you hurt?
Actually, instead of screaming, they say, "This is nothing personal," and then they start relentlessly mocking you for every minute detail in your appearance.
Oh, what?
I feel like I should take some psychic damage from that.
Quinn, very
Is there anything
polite
else for your
until
turn?
now. In telepathy. You should have.
No,
He
no,
looks
they do not
upset.
curse. It's just something like your left eye is slightly offset. Your nose is a bit twisted.
And like every like point that they say, like, oh, your like, thing's too up higher, your nose is twisted. I'm like looking at my file, like touch it.
What is...
Anything
Like
else
I
for
know
your
we're fighting,
turn?
but that's mean. I say in telepathy.
Sorry, what? Say that again, please. Say that again, please, Kima.
I was just gonna, like, I know that this is a fight, but that's just mean.
If it helps, I'm just making shit up.
Aw, that does help. Thank you.
Else for your
And
turn?
they go back to relentlessly saying bullshit.
Okay.
Need to end your turn if you...
Oh, I know what I'm gonna say.
Do you end your turn, Quinn?
Yes, I know. I was just planning what I was gonna start saying from now on. I do indeed
Why
end my
is your
turn. Let me just
token a
click the button.
point?
I do not know why my token is a point.
Didn't set their token up until today.
Okay, sorry, can I just have 1 sec just so I can edit this short
Give you
sword?
300 seconds.
Oh, you're too
180
kind.
seconds.
Alright, am I still raging or do I need to re-rage?
You might want to re-rage.
Okay, I re-rage as my bonus action.
Alright.
And I'm not gonna spend the entire fight with light running around shooting me. So nothing
Yeah.
personal, but
Nothing personal, kid.
I look at you. It seems personal.
look, I don't want to get shot at from a distance
You
continuously. You
regret
understand?
that.
I probably will, and I want you to know I really do feel bad about this. Anyway, reckless attack.
Just looks at you with like shocked eyes.
Oh, now
Right?
elven accuracy works.
Oh, that looks cool. I'm not gonna lie. The whole 3 rolls.
Yeah,
thing are
all
awesome.
of them miss.
Elven accuracy still doesn't apply to wooden weapon, to strength weapons, but
I know,
for
but like
this-
it's applying it automatically to my sheet, is what I'm saying. I haven't removed it yet.
Yeah. Just ignore the last one.
Yeah, just ignore the
But
last.
yeah, an 18 doesn't hit.
Ooh, that's unfortunate.
And a 17 doesn't hit either.
Nope.
I already used
Wow,
action
you got really rusted in like 5 seconds.
surge. Well, it's the shot.
He's just not critting anymore.
I don't think you understand. I'm saying this directly into your head.
I know, Meta. He's just not critting anymore on every throw.
All right, let me see. Okay, no, I can't do that. Can't do that. All right, yeah, that's my
Wait.
turn.
Oh fuck! I could have done something, but I can still
No.
do at least one thing for the second.
I
Okay.
don't know if I want to keep elven accuracy though, because it's good for like other. Like if I get advantage against spells, this will be,
James,
like,
can I
really
still
good.
use the thing of my earrings because I said when it was still his turn.
sure.
Okay.
You have magic items?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, misses you with an attack. I can move up to here.
To make an attack of opportunity?
Yes.
Oh, I forgot about this.
We've done this before.
I know.
Still
Still
light.
don't
You hear someone in your
miss.
head. Wow, you're bad.
Wait. Oh wait, no. This is using dexterity. That's why I didn't set it to strength.
Try again.
I'm just facepalming
Why does
right now.
Why does
I'm.
it- I thought it would automatically go for that.
That's alright. Just try again.
Oh, can you stop the clock?
Sure.
Thanks.
Yeah. Like I think I can't
Roll it.
re-roll those. That's my mistake. But
No, yeah, but click again and see if it.
are you fucking kidding me? You see? Do I hit with the 20 for the opportunity attack?
Oh, that's
It's
perfect.
still raging. Don't you have advantage?
Yes.
Oh, is that a crit?
Yeah.
Yes. Non-lethal.
Okay.
So that's 7 doubled plus 2 for 9. And then I'm gonna use Divine Fury, so you take 4 extra radiant damage.
Yeah, I'm down.
So
And
you
then-
like move behind me, and then I move behind you. And then-
I never moved behind you. I wanted to move away, but I basically just starting to move and then face palming into the ground.
yeah, like you start to move, and then I like hit you. It's like I'm not falling for that a third time.
Oh, you. Oh, so you.
Why?
This is the fourth crit you rolled against
Archie,
me.
it's your turn.
All right. I would like a wisdom save.
Oh, I'm great at these. I do it. Let's see. Yep, wisdom saving throw.
Mage Slayer.
Nope.
Wow.
Yep.
At least
You are
some
held.
armor.
You're paralyzed. I'm not sure
I've-
why that didn't cast.
I'm paralyzed. I've been struck by you.
I
If
guess
anyone
he's
gets a
been hit by a smooth criminal.
Oh, I see. My page isn't set up right. It's using spell slots instead of points.
Yeah, I legit cannot succeed this if their DC is 22.
Hey,
you
at least that you
see,
can succeed
Kima.
all attacks.
There we go.
Hey, Kima, in your head.
Um,
You're not
I
dealing with the average pigeon girl anymore.
My
Oh, you
God.
think I'm a monster? How dare you? I'm offended. Just because I'm a fae does not make me a monster, Sachi.
okay.
James, I would like to cast
So
cancel on Twitter.
I quickened
Least you can-
that, and I
Okay.
would like to pick Kima up and dash over to the edge.
Oh my God, Sachi is it's malicious.
Up.
I can't seem to move or really do anything.
I believe this is what they call a skill issue in the industry.
I do believe it is what we call a skill issue.
Did it work?
He can't be held.
I
A
can't.
humanoid, he's a fae.
It's hold monster.
Oh, she
Yeah.
casts Hold Monster, never mind.
Yeah, hold monster.
Yeah.
I was really
Yeah.
hoping it was hold person. That'd be fun.
Where were you moving?
Yeah.
I don't think they get the definition of humanoid. That's human shaped. But yeah, I'm holding a paralyzed Kima over the edge of this roof.
Alright.
Wow, you can fly far.
I dashed.
Even still, like,
James, I'd like to contact a teacher by telepathy. Hey, I think this is over.
You're holding Kima over the side.
Yeah.
And he has no way to fly.
I'm also paralyzed.
Yep.
Yeah.
Jeremy's just eating another sandwich. Let's see how this goes. It's not ringed out yet. Takes another bite.
He could die.
Another
Yeah,
student of his
sense.
is just laying unconsciously on the ground.
Motherfucker. Think.
So, what now?
I'm thinking. Hold on. Sachi, do you allow Kima to speak?
Is he trying?
I don't know, but I would like to ask Kima via telepathy to please concede. I'm fairly sure she's about to throw you off the edge.
I mean, I was planning to. I say in response.
Yeah,
Can
he's
they-
gonna concede.
Can
I
they
don't know if
respond to your
I-
telepathy?
That's why I'm asking. If I'm allowed to speak, I could respond. I don't know if I can.
Let me check. I'm using the telepathic feat.
I think I'm
Telepathic
out
feet
of the
is one
range
way,
for that.
It's one way, so you cannot.
so
Okay.
it's also 30 feet.
Yeah, I think I'm out of your range for the telepathy feat and telepathic feat.
60
Anyway.
feet.
Oh,
Yeah, so within range.
Right, I end my turn.
So it's your turn.
so it's
And
at the end
saving
of the
throw?
turn I get to make a
Yep.
I get to make a wisdom saving throw. All right, I'll roll it just in case. I'm gonna use an inspiration, give me advantage on this, so I'll have an accuracy procs. It's some use out of it.
Click on Elven Accuracy
That was
for me.
wasn't it wisdom saving throws?
I don't think it's saving throw, I think it's just attack rolls. Though I just want to check.
No, it's skill checks, I think.
Oh, is it
And attack
checked?
rolls.
Okay. All right.
Elven
never mind then.
accuracy applies to attack rolls. Yeah, attack rolls. Only attack rolls. No skill checks.
That's
So
okay.
yeah, you're fucked.
Yeah, I'm fucked. Yeah, I rolled a 7, so yeah, I can't succeed that.
So you're gonna concede, please?
I mean, if I can speak, I will. If I can't, then
Sachi?
I'm just paralyzed as she picked me up, so I can't do anything.
Sachi, you let him speak?
No, drops me.
Soul for a soul.
I look over at Jeremy.
She whispers in my ear, "There can only be one." Drops me.
Jeremy's still watching and he's eating.
One Deus.
Enjoy your sandwich. And we both tip over the edge.
Oh.
Wait, what did you say?
We're gonna start free falling.
Just to clarify, here is the edge of this tower. Here is the edge of a building much lower down. A 200-foot difference.
Ah. Okay.
Yeah, so you'd be here.
Yeah, we're gonna start free falling.
Oh, from
Okay.
there. Okay.
I'm still holding him, obviously, but
So you are just free
Wait.
falling?
Can
Yep.
Can I speak, or am I still not able to?
I believe they completely paralyzed you.
All right, then I can't speak. So I'm just like there, like what the fuck? And
Okay.
she's like dropping me. We're
What
falling
is
fucking
this
feet.
psychopath?
Do I have
I
enough?
like her.
Okay, you are
queen.
going to hit that building at the end of this round.
Can I roll like one more
Uh,
wisdom saving throw just in case?
we're gonna be just past the edge of it.
Okay, so you're going straight down to the ground?
Yep.
Okay.
We
Hi.
don't reach it in one round, right?
Can I do anything or no?
We're far enough up to not reach it in one round, right?
No, you will hit the ground in one round.
At the end of the next round?
On round 0.
Yeah, so after
What
your
does that
turn, we
mean?
hit the ground.
Oh, well, I wouldn't have done that. if I knew the height of the building.
Actually, how high is this building? You'll be
He said
100
it was
feet.
like-
You'll be 100 feet away from the very bottom.
How long does it take to slow? I want us to stop right before we hit.
You could feather fall.
Yeah, I definitely could do that.
Oh no. You killed us both.
Listen, my purpose here is to spare him, not actually double suicide here.
Okay, so you're diving for this round, and then you're going to try and slow down for the next. Alright.
Yeah. I have practice, and also I can calculate the speed at which both of us would fall with his added weight.
That's certainly what you are trying to do.
They speak in Jeremy's mind. Well, that happened. James, you would like to like go like above here to look down?
You just
Did
see
you see
them
them?
plummeting, eventually going out of sight.
Do I see them falling?
But eventually they go out of
Anyone,
sight.
like- Is there anyone like below us seeing this that could maybe feather fall us?
Right. Question. How much down are they right now?
They have dropped 500 feet so far.
500 feet. That's gonna hurt. You take a step back and go over here to light. Light. I think I can do this exactly. Nope, I cannot do this anymore. Yep, I cannot heal you.
Nice.
So they slap you in the face lightly a few times, like, hey, up and at him.
Okay,
And that's my turn.
Sachi. Kima, make me
Yeah.
the wisdom save.
Oh, that was like one off the nat 20.
Alright,
Yeah, still fail.
your turn.
I mean, I can't do anything else. And besides, at the end of my turn, that this happens anyway. So
Alright. Sachi.
Alright. I'm gonna try and slow down enough to stop us right before we hit the ground.
Okay. The city's
I
feather
also
fall is
do
going to
have
activate.
a What?
City's feather fall is going to activate.
Aw, man. I probably would have known about that, right? I
Depends.
have wings, so maybe not.
How often do you throw
Yeah.
children off buildings?
Sachi, often.
she realizes that it's featherfall, so she flies all the way out of the city and then drops me.
No, being here for that long, would I have known that?
Yes.
That works just as well. Because Kima probably doesn't know that.
No, I have
So
no
you
idea.
want? So in the end, the only one who got scared was him.
That means I just don't have to use a spell to save us. That works for me.
Yeah, but like you wanted to scare the master.
Wasn't scared. He
Nah.
knew there was feather fall.
Yeah. In the end, the only one who got fucked up was Kima
Yeah.
mentally.
Alright.
So, as we land, well, I suppose that's our victory since you're out of the ring.
That was awesome.
It's fun to take a dive every once in a while.
A piece of paper
Yeah.
I would
flies
like
off
to
the
apologize.
side and hits Kima in the head.
Ow. I look at it.
Alright. Now you two need to make your way back up here.
Oh, I really thought I was gonna die there for a second.
You're dying from the stairs.
Believe me, you are perfectly safe in my hands.
And I can.
I would like to apologize for earlier. I underestimated you.
That's
It
fine.
won't happen again.
Okay,
And I
that's
take off.
ominous.
And
Wait, I
fly
wanted
up.
to talk to you about. Oh. I just sigh, and then I start making my way up the tower.
Oh, that worked out even better than I hoped.
Yeah,
Okay.
Sachi, like, as Sachi's about to leave, I was like, actually, I want to talk to you about something, and then she flies off.
Yes.
Jeremy comes
said
over
my
to you,
name,
hands
right?
you a sandwich, and then he walks over to Light, pours a potion down their throat, and then places a sandwich in their lap.
Like just
Can I just say in my head at this point, Quinn was very comfortably sitting on Light as they were knocked out.
You regain consciousness.
What?
Gain consciousness.
Do I regain 9 hit points? I like just my the upper half of my body just shoots up and hits like Cohen in the shoulder. Ow.
Ow.
What? What?
Morning, sleepyhead.
Get off me!
It's a shame. You made for a very comfortable chair when they get up.
Don't cuss everyone out. Just
Quinn.
stay calm.
Yes.
Do you have any business being in the elite class?
They pause. Depends on what you mean. I have
I
an
see
objective
minimal
here, which
aptitude.
I am planning. I have an objective here that I'm playing to and will indefinitely succeed. However, I believe Mother intended for me to understand what it is like to be weak as I became strong. It is also probably why she, let's say, accelerated my growth so I could be here sooner.
Well, eating a sandwich, I'm just looking up.
Yeah, I'm
Where
just
are the
nibbling at the
others?
sandwich. Oh, I
Where are
believe
the
they
others?
just committed suicide.
Sachi grabbed Kima and then dived off the side with him. With
Wait,
luck,
what?
then neither of them will return.
I'm dashing
believe
to
he
the
just committed
side, and I
suicide.
missed that?
Yeah,
Yes.
you appear to
Oh.
have taken a nap after getting whacked in the head.
That seems to happen
Hey.
when you're knocked out.
That wasn't my fault.
It was.
Hmm?
Allowed it to happen to you, therefore it is your fault.
Nah, I think my mom was just really pissed at me today.
That happens, yes. Mothers, am I right?
The worst.
Well, I have learned my lesson today.
Sachi, you arrive back on the roof.
Oh, you're back.
Constantly
Emma.
running,
Oh.
like, excuse me, sorry, running up the tower.
Wait, you dropped yourself off the roof?
Well, she does
Yeah,
have
of
wings.
course.
Badass.
Hello, pigeon girl.
Pigeon girl.
As much as I would not like to say this, Quinn, you appear to be the only one who won this.
Brilliant.
They take a bite of this sandwich again. Yep.
Sachi, I do not count a double suicide as a victory.
That's alright. I do.
You go,
Pinches the
girl.
bridge of his nose. Ah,
I'm just looking at him, waiting to say anything to me.
sits down.
You know,
Alright.
Master, Mother used to tell me that if you scowl for too long, your face is gonna just get stuck like that.
Light, Quinn, clean up the weapons and put them in this bag. He tosses the bag to Quinn.
Very well.
Why?
Well,
Quiet now. We must
Quinn
learn
won,
discipline.
so they get the responsibility. And you got knocked out, so fuck it up.
Start cleaning up and moving extremely slowly.
Can you please do that faster? That would free my time after this.
No, I can't.
You're a despicable, wretched creature, and I dislike you intensely.
Thanks.
Oh, oh.
You are amusing, both of you.
And you are suicidal. Please look for help.
Hmm.
Nah, she survived.
Yes, because that's a good reason to jump off a building.
If you have wings, why not?
They were in free fall.
Birds do that every day.
I hear a formal challenge from you.
What?
Sorry, can you say that again, James? Your voice cut out a bit.
Quinn, you appear to be insulting a student. Do I hear a formal challenge from you?
Absolutely not.
Wait,
I'm
you
actually very
considered that an
Oh,
insult?
but why not?
Wait, you considered that an
mostly
insult?
because- Yes, I do not consider that an insult. Also, mostly
Yeah,
because you probably
I'm
kicked my ass.
asking I'm asking the master if he considered what you said an insult.
Well, what they said to you and then what they said to Sachi. Concerned about what they said to you rather than what they said to Sachi.
I believe it is very fair of me to express discontent when my partner's not being fast enough. Speaking of, please go faster. We're gonna be stuck here all day.
Well, give me half of your sandwich for that.
And once you're done here, go work the fields for an hour. I'm sure the druids could use a hand.
What?
Oh, druids. Druids.
No.
Druids. You're sending me to the druids, and they slowly turn?
I will challenge those fucking druids, though, however.
Oh, it sounds like someone has some history.
I don't like druids.
Okay, yeah, this might as well happen. Yep, working with the fucking druids.
What do you have against druids?
Oh, mother. It seems I was
Tell me.
I was mistaken.
Tell
I
me
was
what you
under the
have against
impression
druids,
for
and
my
I
education.
do that. Tell me what you have against druids, and I do this in 10 minutes. Even faster.
We do not have the 5 years required to tell that.
I have. Come on.
I will finish
Just
up
a short
slapping
version.
the weapons of James.
You're telling me later?
Yes.
Okay. I pick up the weapons like really fast.
Quinn is smiling very widely with their eye twitching violently.
I'm interested too now. You seem quite perturbed by this idea.
Don't know what druids are, so I don't even care about.
Picture the most horrific, terrifying, horrible, incredibly misleading, poorly conceived thing you can think of, and then multiply it by cancer.
What is cancer?
Then think of an opposite, something like a granny tending to her garden, somewhere in the middle.
Yeah, druids are
You're
great. They
giving me
provide
two
all the food
very
here.
different... What?
The druids provide all the food here. Fantastic.
You're giving me very different vibes here. I'm confused.
Druids and my mother have a history.
In Light's head, there's just like a horrendous creature, like a big spider and stuff, and on the other side, like a very sweet grandma.
Also,
can't
some of
After
them
the 10
eat
minutes,
babies.
believe.
Kima, you make it to the top. Good, you're here. We were just about to start heading down.
Oh no!
Like goes like past him. Really? There you go, boy.
I'll just
You
jump off the roof again.
Do not.
Do you?
I will use you as target practice.
I already did.
Yeah, you can fly.
This is gonna be my whole day, isn't it?
What was the point of having
No,
all three
come
of
on,
them
we
fight
can
me
take
at
the
once?
stairs.
I start going down the stairs with a huge sack of wooden
Teach you an
weapons.
important lesson.
And that is
It's a bag of hole in there.
Winners
Think we gave
always
it
get
back to him.
ganged up on. Never, ever, ever expect a fair fight. Always be on the team with the most numbers.
I didn't have a chance to be on the team with the most numbers. But I get your point, Master.
You
Should
could
have
have
brought
if you
more
lost them all.
friends.
Or committed more murder.
Alright, you guys go ahead. I'm gonna rest here for 5 minutes and I just like lie down.
Okay. So Quinn,
Yes, I give the bag of holding to the teacher.
He just
have a few
takes it and
minutes to
jumps
go
off the
down.
side of the building.
So everyone's suicidal.
yeah, just
can't
take the
guys.
stairs. So tell me about the druids.
Oh, you'll see.
Low blow.
Yes.
Low blow, Jessica, low blow.
To be
As
fair,
a deist, I had to.
most of her characters are deists too, so
It hurts me too, but it's just what I thought of in this mindset.
Also,
Yeah.
can we
I
stay
wanted
to wait
stay,
for
but I
Kima?
didn't.
if you tell me about the druids.
I will tell you about the druids if you help me stay and get that idiot down. And they point to Kima.
I can't carry this.
Kima, they walk up to your side and sit down on the floor.
Oh, hey.
I just stand in front of you two.
Hello.
So,
So. Oh, boy. That was. Oh.
yeah, don't
no.
exhaust yourself too much. We need to tend the fields.
I seem to have won.
Oh, congratulations.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Like, stand up. And I sigh. Alright,
So-
let's go.
Yes, let's go.
We've got some time to talk, don't we?
I
Yeah.
suppose so.
Then just, I don't know. Tell me
I
a little
believe
bit
one
about
of you was
yourself.
told to work the fields.
Yes. We are going there.
Yeah, we can walk and talk, I'm assuming. Oh wait, do I have to work the fields as well? Or is that like a mandatory class or
He said go
No,
work
the
the
rest-
fields.
The rest of you have 8 hours of free time.
Of course you have to work the fields.
Wait, who did he tell to work the
I'm
fields?
using an inspiration, take the 25.
oh you bitch. Alright.
James?
Let's see.
James? Who did he say that to? Because it sounded like he said that to all of us.
I mean I wasn't there when he said it, so technically speaking.
Yeah, but like I was there and it sounded like he said it to all of us. So,
Of course he said it to all of us.
James?
And you're going to
Must-
believe that unless you get higher than a 25.
Well, that makes sense. I must have just not heard it since I was so tired. Alright, let's go.
I was there, so I know the truth.
Yeah,
but
the
you
truth. He
tell
told it to,
Kiva the
to both
truth,
of
though.
us.
Yeah, I first need to know the truth, but he's not answering.
I believe he just said you need to work the field, but he meant it for Quinn.
Okay, yeah, that I like. It sounded like he said it to all of us. That's what I mean.
So let's go work
me a
the
history
fields.
check.
It's for all of us.
That was 2
I mean the
minutes
DC's
ago.
not that high, because it was like literally like 5 minutes ago.
We were a bit
Yeah.
distracted. 4.
Somehow
Oh.
you still fail.
So we all go and work the field for an hour.
Who said I'm really working the fields?
The DC was literally
go work.
5. Literally 5.
But even if I
Also-
think I need to work them, doesn't mean I will.
Well, you're going to make us count. You're going to be accompanying us.
Yep.
Now let's go,
So-
guys. It's very important that we work the field as we were all instructed to.
I guess so.
Where are you guys from?
James, where the fuck am I from?
One of Alice's. No. You wouldn't even be from there. You're from one of the universities.
Nice. Which one?
The silver thread? Or it might have been the white thread.
Yes, I was raised all my life in the silver thread.
Nah,
The
never
what?
heard of that.
University.
You're really talking a lot about your mother.
Yes. Mother was very important to my development.
Must be a cool person.
Mother is a very
knew-
respectable individual.
And
she does have her
knew
faults.
your father?
Yes,
Looking at
father and
the-
mother knew each other very well.
Oh, like looking at... fuck, I don't remember the name. Looking at
Davis?
Kima. Yeah.
I shrug.
Yeah. You
Yes, I believe
don't
they were
know?
co-workers.
They were cool. Wait, both of your parents are founders?
Yes, and they looked at you, Kima.
I can't really say.
That is
Okay.
fair enough. Deadbeat fathers seem to be a trend here.
All right, well,
Don't tell me about it.
all right, fine, yes.
Very well.
Heard a lot about the founders. I'm a big fan. What was your parent?
Me?
Yeah.
Mother is Alice.
Ooh.
So, you get to the druids.
Kima like looks surprised when you say Alice.
Yes, I believe our parents do not have the best relationship.
From what I heard, no.
Maybe you take out each other at some point.
I would rather not.
As I'm the same, I'd rather not.
My mom told me a lot about your parents.
That sounds like a terrible choice.
She was
Who's your
never
mother,
there.
if I can ask?
Yeah, we
Oh.
spilled our lineage. Who are you? Who are you?
Nah, I don't think you would know my mother.
What about your father?
I
You.
don't.
Come now, you're capable of speech. Speak up.
I never met him.
But do you know of him?
I'm sorry to hear that.
A little bit.
Then what is his name?
Why do you want to know so much?
You have
You
a
want to
similar
know who
name
our
to someone I
parents
know
were?
of. I'm curious.
You have? I have?
You have the same name as someone I know of, yes.
Maybe then you can guess it.
Oh, I do tend to avoid making bets.
I like making bets.
Well, I wonder why. Say, Kima, I have a question for you. Though it might sound a bit insensitive.
Okay.
What does it feel like to have pointy ears?
I've never really known to have any other kind.
I see.
As a person who can switch from normal to pointy, it feels very cool.
I see. I wonder if one could harden the ears and then use them as knives. Something to look
Oh.
into.
Maybe.
You're weird.
I believe you mean to say special, and that is because I am indeed incredible.
You're
You're also
funny.
incredibly humble.
Aren't we all?
There are only two types of people in this world. Those who feign to be humble to attract attention, and those who do not bother to. I
disagree
know
with
what
that on a
I
fundamental
am.
level.
That is all right. I do not need to surround myself only with people who agree with me.
Yeah, because then you just end up with an echo chamber.
Yes, that does tend to have negative side effects. Still, in my humble, and they scoff a bit, opinion, humility tends to be a waste of time. One should always be able to accurately gauge their own worth and their skills. Unfortunately, I am currently lacking in the latter.
There's nothing wrong with
True.
showing a bit of humility.
I know that I'm awesome.
See? Like her. You should try it sometimes.
I mean, you can be confident, but I don't know. Just sometimes it feels like showboating is just making other people feel bad.
No, yeah, there's a difference between
Meh. What do I
being
care about other
accurate and
people's
knowing of
feelings?
yourself and show.
I don't know, empathy.
Well, I was just going to say that if you piss enough people off, eventually someone's going to kill you.
Listen, I know how people feel. I just tend to ignore it.
I can respect that.
All right.
So how old are you guys again?
The group full of assholes. And Nathan.
So how old are you guys again?
I'll give it time.
I'm 12, I think, yeah.
The group
That's what
full
my
of
mom told
brats,
me.
and then the one who was put in their place.
Yep.
12.
I
and
never
you?
really...
But
Oh,
you never
what?
really what?
Nah. Just stayed at the place for long where, like, time wasn't really a big thing.
Oh, I see.
So you both had to deal with
So-
time shenanigans then.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you too. All of us then.
Well,
Yeah, how old are you?
12.
Mother aged me artificially so that I could attend this place.
Who's your father?
I'm not permitted to say.
You're not.
No.
And why do you care? Like about
I do
permission?
tend to like not having knives in my insides.
So someone would kill you if you tell.
I presume so.
Dang.
Or my mother.
Interesting.
Oh,
Still,
The
it's
druid-
interesting though. There doesn't seem to have to be an average age here. You're 12. I am 14, and they say this slowly. And I believe the winged person is. Well, I do not know.
Wasn't she 12 too?
I
I
think.
think so.
I do not know, but she seemed to be an Asima.
A what?
Weird angel people.
Oh.
Ooh, angel people.
Oh, the druid approaches you.
Hello. And their eye twitches aggressively.
You appear to... Were you all sent here?
Yes.
Believe so.
Right.
No.
Alright, you're free to go then.
Do
Just
you not
shut a
need to
lot.
work the fields? Ah. Goodbye,
The
life.
rest of you, I could use your assistance over here, and they gesture to you as well, Sachi.
Dang it. She shrugs.
Right. Your job is to cut these things, and then put them into baskets, and then bring them back over to the keep. Will be then sorted there.
Manual labor.
You can see that there's about 2,000 other students also doing the same task.
Okay. Do you have any
Manual labor.
scythes or anything for cutting them, or?
There are daggers over in the keep. Feel free to help yourself.
I have a knife. James, wait. Do I start with my class starting stuff? Sorry, your voice cut out. Say it
Hey,
again.
Alice. And so the academy that you came from, Alice's academy,
Yes.
they would have provided you with all of the standard starting equipment.
All right. So all
For
my class
transfer.
starting equipment.
Yeah.
All right, I have that. Anything else?
Your mother would have also given you... What is that thing called?
Arcane focus.
A goblet of godhood that makes me an omnipotent.
It would have been a diamond ring.
Ah,
Do
I
you
see.
think if
Solid
Alice would
diamond
have
ring.
something like that, she would give it to you and not keep it herself?
Is it a magic item? James?
No, it is not a magic item, but it is worth 10,000 gold.
Fair enough.
Wow.
I will keep that on myself for later, and I will use my small knife to cut shit.
Alright?
Is there like a big stone or something I can sit down on next to where they're working?
You're not permitted in this area since you aren't doing the duty.
Then I shrug. Okay, have fun, you all.
Light, there's a hole right in front of you.
There's a hole right in front of me.
Yes.
I try to front flip over it.
Acrobatics.
That one, come on.
No, it's a 2.
Double nat one and then another natural one on the D100. Have you ever seen the Flying Graysons?
You ever see me do a flip? Breaks
The
it.
illusion becomes real. I fall into the hole.
Yep, you flip over it. Quite a crude flip, but you do it.
And they just finger wave towards them and skip away.
I wave back. Oh, that was interesting.
Yeah.
Interesting experience.
I mean, she's certainly acrobatic.
Yes, I had to resist the urges to not from fire and Eldritch Blast at her.
You all
Yeah,
can
that
see,
probably would have been.
everyone but Light can see Jeremy sitting on top of a building, just overlooking the fields.
Oh.
He appears to
To
be
work.
reading a book.
I will get to work, James.
Yeah, me too.
Right.
I go get a knife.
I'm going to complain about it all the while, but I will do it.
I like roll my eyes, but just like listen on because I can't. I don't want to. Like I'm just because I got nothing else to do. I'm just listening.
Oh, if you're dead, then I'm probably gonna have to talk to you. I didn't think you were gonna do. No. In that case, I'm going to pester Kingma to tell me everything about his life.
Kima will not.
Pretty please with a cherry on top.
That's tempting, but no.
I will give you a copper.
Oh what? Oh no, no.
Unfortunate. I will convince you eventually. So where are you from?
Just a place pretty far from here. You think they'd have
Far
us
in what way?
chopping this down with like some actual farming equipment and not just with knives?
I'm fairly sure
Hey, we
this is
got it.
meant to be torture.
Are we cutting this from the fields, or are we the people that are like cutting it up back at the?
Currently
The
cutting
area.
out the fields. With each plant, there's 3 different points where you've got to cut it. You've got to cut the flower part, then the stem part, and then you've got to cut it just above the roots.
Oh, okay, so that's why they need a knife and not something more.
Fury.
As you do that, like put my
Hatred
hand on your
seeps
shoulder,
from
like
their
down,
pores.
down.
It is an unfathomable hatred.
That is excessive.
This is my wrath.
It's like in animes when you feel the aura of the enemy.
Mhm.
And then whenever they walk away, they just calm down immediately again.
What did druids do to you?
What didn't they do?
That doesn't answer the question.
You're right. Say, where are you from again?
Sorry, I was trying to do something. Just a long way away from here.
Define long.
What would you consider long?
Well, there's long as in a place far away, there's long as in a different plane, there's long as in the astral sea.
Long as in a place far from here.
Are you a drow? You look like a drow.
No, I'm not a drow.
Yeah. Okay, good.
Well, you don't like drows either.
They did crawl out of a hole in the celestial city.
Oh, they did?
Oh yeah.
Huh.
Very unfortunate. Fortunately, some unknown hero managed to drown them with a tsunami.
That also sounds very excessive.
Hero of humankind. Or celestial kind, I should say.
God forbid you meet a drow druid.
They would just die on the spot.
Quite so. Honestly, I should tell my mother that I'll have me work with druids. They mothered us very,
Wait
very,
until my
very
mother will
lowly.
hear about this.
No, Quinn. We have to be strong, Quinn. We have a purpose here. Say, why are you in this academy?
I shrug.
Wow. Truly, you are a great conversationalist.
Thank you, I try.
Very poorly.
I mean, I don't know. Didn't really have a purpose.
So you just woke up and decided to join an academy for shits and giggles? Very
Not
far away
exactly.
from where you live?
Not exactly.
Sounds like a poor life decision.
I don't know, I'm enjoying it so far. Well, I'm enjoying parts of it so far. It's been fun talking to you.
Oh, thank you. They actually seem very pleased with this. I would indeed be worried if you were enjoying the whole part about, you know.
Being thrown off a building, yeah. I mean,
Yes.
hey, it was a cool thing for her to do. But at the same time, if there wasn't for that, if she didn't have that spell to stop us from falling to the ground, we would have gone splat.
Yes, that would have been very unfortunate. I would have preferred if that didn't happen.
Oh, thank
You
you.
have been a very pleasant company thus far.
I appreciate that. You as well. And I guess we
Say.
just continue. Like, yeah.
If you have no purpose here,
Yes.
why come here? I don't mean as in studying, of course that it is worth, but I am curious about why you would choose to come to this nation in particular.
I was told it was a good school, and I was given an opportunity to come here.
Yes, well, I believe. If I'm not mistaken, how do I put this? The leader of this nation does not have a good dynamic with your father.
I'm aware.
As long as you're aware. None of my business in regard. Do
You don't
try
have
not
to-
to get marked, though.
You as well.
James?
Yep.
While they are working the fields, can I check around if I can find something, some place to get some fruits or some shit like that? I know how this academy works. It's like stuff like this given out to us for free, or do we have to buy
is-
things like that?
There is no way to buy anything in this academy.
Okay.
All food is
So I'm
provided
just-
upon request.
Okay. I would request 4 pieces of fruit.
Alright. Provided with 4 pieces of food.
Fruit, like apples or so.
Ah, fruit. Yep.
Don't know what exists. So, and then I wait outside the field, like where I am allowed to wait.
Alright. Yep. So, everyone else, the 8 hours goes by, and you finish working the fields. You all have a level of exhaustion.
Oh,
Very
fine.
well.
When they come out, I'm standing there. You took your sweet ass time.
Well,
It's
that's how
almost like
long
there
they
was a
made it.
mandated time we should spend there.
Yeah, I
Therefore,
thought we were only
every-
spending an hour there.
As
Yeah,
did
didn't you
I, but
just say
apparently
an hour,
not.
said an hour?
You just said an hour,
Whatever,
the
who
druid
cares?
said 8.
I throw every one of you an apple.
No, thank
this
you.
is why I hate druids. I take the
Huh.
apple.
Wait, were we only supposed to be there an hour?
That's what the teacher told you. The druids.
Well, no, the teacher never told me. I was just told
Yeah.
we didn't
Yeah.
work in the field
The
because I was
teacher
there for
told
that
me to
part.
stay there an hour, and then the druid told us to stay at 8 hours, and I just stayed.
Yeah, but I was just told we were told to work the fields.
Yeah.
So that's why I'm asking, like, were we supposed to do
I
that
don't
for
know.
8 hours?
I'm assuming the druid is the one who oversees this field, so I am not
Hmm.
willing to challenge them.
Yeah, I suppose so.
He just said 1 hour, so
Well, do you want to
Hey,
go? Do you
kids.
want me to go back and complain to him? Because I actually don't. He's gonna throw me off a building.
I don't know. Could
know, maybe we should bring it up
could
at
screw
least.
over some druids if you do so.
You know what? I've changed my mind. We should tell him.
Tell him.
I know what you're doing, but you're right.
You know, the funny thing is, I know you're playing me, but you're right.
Yeah.
Alright, James, what now?
Looking over at Sachi. You done throwing people off
Oh, I
buildings and
forgot she
sneaking
was
around?
here.
So did I, legitimately.
She's not there. She flew off somewhere else
Oh, okay.
after the job.
That would be nice to know before.
Oh no, pigeon girl left. How
You
will
just
I ever
noticed.
deal with that?
Do you think we can call her with like a bird cry?
Yes, what would you want to?
See if it's
By the way,
possible.
Meta, I'm very sorry, Sachi.
To see if it's possible.
No, I get it.
I mean, I just want to talk to her.
Hey, if we make bird jokes about you, they are not making cat jokes about me, so.
You're right. I have been missing the chance to make cat jokes about you. I'm sorry.
Because I'm not looking like a cat right now.
I mean, you have a tail.
Oh, I see. Very well, cat girl.
You.
Alright.
Okay, 4 eyes.
Oh no. You're right. I should be very careful not to piss you off. You're gonna put on your fursuit.
I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't. Even fursuit claws could kill you.
Well, That would be preferable.
To what? Being weak?
They vaguely mentioned towards you.
You.
I don't want to catch furry.
Oh, furry.
You're allergic or something?
Psychologically.
Wait, are
Say.
you racist?
No, but I am mocking you. Jokingly, though.
Oh no, you said
You're
some pretty
mocking
hateful
me.
things about the drow.
You're mocking me for my race.
You were the one who implied it, but who started making jokes about black people.
But
I was
that
being very polite
funny.
until then.
All right. Well, anyway, what?
Also,
what are
you
we
were the
doing
one
now?
who started with that.
No, I
Think
didn't.
of it, you're making
Wait, no,
really
I
much
did.
fun about people's race right now.
You're right, I did. I should take care of that.
Maybe you're
Also, I have
racist.
nothing against Drow. I mean, they pause. What I have against Drow is purely political, nothing racial. Is that better?
I don't know. What's wrong
They
with
destroyed my
cats?
mother's city, so I feel pissed about that.
Oh, I don't care about the drow.
I like cats. My uncle was a cat.
Your uncle was a cat.
Yes. Well, I
Wait.
believe they called themselves the Baxies, but
Oh, that's who
He
you're.
was your uncle.
sorry, what?
He was your uncle.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I think you do, cousin.
They pause and they narrow their eyes, and meta, they had not made a connection.
Really?
Well,
They
given
just
you
thought
figured
it
out-
was a common name with cats.
Light was sure you made the connection until now.
They just thought it was a common name with cats.
Even just
And then
realized
their
you,
eyes, and then they're wide in their eyes, and they go, "Oh fuck!"
Well, Keeper
Wait,
just realized who Quinn's dad is, but he's not going to say anything.
Wait, you didn't.
I
How
have
did
no
you-
idea what you're talking about. Of course I did. Me? I would never miss something so obvious.
Oh.
I wink at you. Yeah, truly you wouldn't.
Someone like
I
to
would
state
never-
what they believe
Just
their
like
lineage
your father
is.
never would miss something like this.
All right, let's. Sorry, James, I didn't hear that.
Someone like to state in clear terms what they think Quinn's lineage is.
Should I?
Sure.
Mother is Alice, father is one Volpus, I don't know which.
Yeah.
See. Does that bring
Fairly
any
sure
of you
it's
great
not.
pain?
Hmm?
Does that bring any of you great pain?
Oh,
Kind of.
immensely, but I'm keeping it back.
Yeah, at this point, there's not really too much more you can do to hurt me, so.
Like, I think if it was Vecna, then Dave would be hurt, but Alice at this point is not really that bad.
I like to think in somewhere in the
I just
world,
qua-
Leah
I
just
just
shudders in
questioned-
fear.
I'm just questioning, like, how that worked out. Like,
You know, I do know
nothing
something
against
that's gonna cause you
Volpus,
actual
but in
fear.
Alice's eyes, to have Volpus as, like, a partner seems not at all in their character.
Yeah.
See, that happened.
like,
That development was funny, but I would like to know that this character was conceived naturally.
Really?
Really?
Okay, which Volpus was it?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Yes. Come on.
I thought Alice hated everything to do with, like, romance and everything like that because her, like, previous partner had to
There
do,
was
like,
no
reincarnated.
romance involved. I promise you that.
Yeah,
Yeah, like, even
I'm not
still.
thinking there was romance, but even that it came to that,
Yeah,
like,
but it came to that because I thought her whole thing was that she was waiting for, what was his name, Alex, to reincarnate into this world.
I believe
wait, did Volpus change the body into that guy?
that would be. You know, actually, in hindsight, that would be something that would do, wouldn't it?
Hey, moving
Yeah.
on.
Hey, James, you started right now with that.
I
Yeah,
just
you told-
wanted
you,
a
you wanted
simple
to-
answer.
Yeah, but when do we ever
There are
give
many
a simple
dynamics
answer and
here.
not expand?
So,
Also, you wanted to deal us
Stay.
great pain. We returned it.
Yeah.
The next
So
Don't start an
day,
that-
argument you're not ready
a
for.
letter is sent to each of your rooms with instructions for your next class.
All
Yeah,
right.
where are we
Do you have
going?
time to sleep before then?
Yes,
All right.
the next day.
Exhaustion gone.
Yep.
You also gain 10
exhaustion
XP per day in a city.
Cool.
Oh, nice. So 10 XP for the first day.
Right.
Before we split off, I ask everyone to try and wake up an hour earlier so we can meet outside my my tower.
Really? Waking up early.
Well, it's better than being late or right on time. We never know if we're gonna be forced to climb those stairs again.
Yeah.
Oh, we will, but why meet at your tower and not there?
Because I'm richer than you. They say this mockingly, by the way, not like actually seriously. They just kind of smirk and.
I'm looking at you. We both know my father.
They pause, and then they like you see them, their eyebrows furrow as they start making calculations. You know, I don't actually know how that is going right now.
Technically, your parents are richer
Anyway.
than Shadow.
Nice.
Because Alice is very wealthy. so
Technically,
it's-
yes, but there
all
were
of it.
so many jokes about Shadow being rich that I'm now taking it.
Yeah, I did
Shadow
hear
was
your
a-
dad had a lot of money.
Everyone Shadow was with in a party became their sugar babies. It was funny as fuck.
Yeah. So,
Well, anyway, do you guys agree?
fine.
Perfect, and I will go
I got no
sleep
problem with
because
it.
I'm exhausted.
Don't really know why, but okay.
So yeah, 'cause we wake up an hour early to
Yep.
be outside the tower.
Wait, before we do that, I would like to search out for Sachi. Like in on the last day.
Alright, Sachi, where did you go?
I'll type the answer in Sashi channel.
You would not find them.
Yeah, and I go to sleep.
Right. So what time were you planning to get up?
An hour earlier than I would.
What time were we expected to be there?
You genuinely don't know. Yesterday it was at 8 a.m.
Sorry, what then?
Yesterday's class was at 8 a.m.
Does
I'm
it
waking
not
up at
say what
6.
time the class is on the no?
You've only been given the information for that class.
But not the other ones. The other ones we're just told where it is, and we just
You haven't been
Meant to
given the
guess?
information for where the other classes are yet. Been given
Oh, okay.
the note for that class.
But for the for the second note we received, there's no time for that?
Not received the second note yet.
oh, okay.
Oh, we would on the... okay, we would on that day. Okay,
Yep,
so
I'm
we
waking
can't
up at
release
6 a.m.
At 6 a.m. What would you like to do?
I would like to check my room for notes.
No note has arrived yet.
Very well. I will leave my room, take the elevator down,
Right.
and go eat and meet whoever's outside already, which I don't think is going to be anyone.
Alright. What time is everyone else
waking
getting up?
10 minutes before 7.
Okay.
6.
Alright, so I meet Kima.
And he stretched.
Hello.
How'd you
Good
sleep?
morning. Well, it's not what I'm used to, but it is quality. How about
Yeah,
you?
it's quite nice. It's quite nice. I'll be honest, I was
Yes,
so tired I
thank
could
you.
have slept on the floor.
Please don't. That would be beneath you.
Floor is beneath me.
They pause.
I wink at you.
And you see them trembling, and they look so angry, and then they start chuckling, and they slap themselves across the face.
So you can't sleep on the ceiling because it's above you?
Die.
No.
I hate that I laughed at that. There's
I
a
would, like,
moral
very-
deterioration of my head going on right now.
I would, after I wake up, I would like throw on some clothes and make my way very sleepy towards Quinn's
town?
tower.
Nice.
But I would arrive like 10 minutes late.
Fair enough.
That morning, sleepyhead.
Yeah, at this point, we probably got some food already.
Yeah, we're probably eating.
Why so
James, what's
early?
behind? Well, no, we don't know what time the classes start, so I thought we could acquire the habit of waking up early. Eating
Wait, James, did
together.
I find the
that's
note in
awesome.
my room?
Nope.
It's gonna be exactly 8 a.m. that note arrives, and we're not gonna know.
Well, we are going to have to go back into the rooms to get the note eventually, so.
We can just wait until you get yours and then.
Yep. So, how did you sleep?
Not much.
Really, that's not like a log. I'm exhausted
I slept
after
like a
yesterday.
sleeping person.
I just never really had a sleep schedule.
Did you
Just-
manage to find Chiza? I forgot her name.
You mean Sachi?
Sachi?
Yes, I'm sorry. I was calling her Pigeon Girl in my head for a bit too long, it seems.
Oh, at exactly
Nah.
7 a.m.
Yes?
Mm-hmm.
Wait,
see-
I would arrive 10 minutes after 7 a.m.
What you said
So
you were
you
getting
would
up
be
10
on your
minutes
way.
before.
No, I woke up 10 minutes before, but we said we meet at 7 a.m. and I said I'm 10 minutes late.
Okay. So then, while you're on your way there, and everyone else is there, the sky fills with envelopes.
Whoa.
Well, does anyone come? Does any come to us or what?
Yes. Applies to
Nice.
each of you.
Wow, that's
I
cool.
take it.
Just catch
is
it with
very
between
impressive.
like 2 fingers.
Quite impressive.
Indeed.
Flying through windows, but basically pathfinding to the student.
So it's the
I,
second edition of Pathfinder right now.
Die.
You mean stride is an action?
Well, I take it out and read it, James.
Yeah, me too.
Same on the way to them.
The class is set for sunset today.
All right. No other classes? Well, that is a lot of free time.
Yeah.
We should train.
I arrive at the both of you looking very, very tired and very angry.
Good
No,
morning.
Morning.
Phew. Why did we need to meet up so early?
Because the class
Oh, I
could have been
told
at
you.
7:30. It doesn't seem like there's any sort of schedule with it with these classes.
Yep. Like I told you, I don't like taking bets.
Next time we are not meeting before 7.
Speak for yourself, sleepyhead.
I'm just... This whole concept of day and night is new.
No, I'm sorry. That genuinely sounds very upsetting.
It's a bit weird to me too, but I
Uh.
knew about it beforehand.
Really? Do they not have day and nights where you come from?
I do, but it's a
Sure.
bit weird.
Like she tried to make it, but it never really worked out that well. Well,
Quinn is
very
trying to figure
inconsistent.
out what situation lie came from, and it is very horrifying.
War flashbacks.
You're really
Well.
starting to figure it out, or figuring it out like the last thing?
Figuring it out very slowly.
So, what do you want to talk about?
Well, was hoping we could spend a day together. Not like I have any other friends here anyway.
I'm down, but what can we even do here?
Whatever,
Do here? Is there any like
already
activities
awake.
or anything?
I do not know. I was thinking of training, but
Wait, you want to study before class?
I was thinking of training actually. Not sure if that counts as studying.
I don't know. Seems like training is like part of our school system.
Yes, well, part of our school system also seems to be pitting us against each other in brutal combat, so I say keeping up with our skills is a good choice.
And then cheating to win by having 3 people go against 1 person at once.
I am sorry about that.
Ah, it's fine. It's not your fault.
I don't know. Seems like it was more of a 2 versus 1. Glaring angrily at you, Kim.
I scratched the back of my head.
Okay, I hear
Hey, I thought
you.
you were
That's
the
a fair
biggest
point.
threat.
I do have a counter argument, however. It is a very
What?
important counter argument that I need you to listen to.
And that is?
I won.
You did.
Let's just grab a bite and then
Sure, I could go for another bite.
maybe you can figure something out.
I guess we're gonna take light to eat again.
Yeah.
Double eat. Let's go.
All right. Go get something to eat.
Do we?
Is it like
Can
a
we
map?
just
Is it
ask
a
for
map of the
anything to?
city?
Sorry, can you
I think
repeat
this
that?
entire thing is cool.
Our city is
But
a
like
school.
a map. Yeah. But like a map of like or like any sort of information.
Yeah, where's the towers, for example?
Like, is there like activities during the day or?
Towers are there. The towers pretty much edge along the city so that you can't see in usually.
Hmm.
Okay. Is there any like clubs or anything that this school does, or?
Wine club.
Extracurricular activities.
Yes.
Yes.
We're expected to take 2 per week.
Right. What are the options?
Nice that
Cooking.
no one told us that.
Sorry, what?
Cooking, working with the druids to produce
I'd rather
food.
die.
Carpentry, alchemy. Any of the toolkits, basically. A job relating to those.
All right.
Any of the gaming sets? What?
No.
No.
Are there any ways to? Are there any programs to train the stats in the city, James?
Classes. And free time, and
Mm.
then training groups.
Very well. Would you guys like to take the same classes, or actually extracurriculars? I mean, or should we just take whatever we want and meet in the classes?
Might
I
just
mean, out of all the
alchemy.
options, none of the other options are stuff that I'm particularly good at. I enjoy cooking though, so I might do that.
Yes, I'm thinking of taking alchemy.
I think cooking might involve the druids.
I'm very much sure I'm gonna take alchemy, not cooking.
Oh, let's go. Like hooks her arm
You
into
guys
yours
can
and
take cooking, and then we can meet afterwards.
I also said alchemy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
if you wanted to do
Good.
alchemy, not cooking.
Then I believe the 2 of us will do alchemy, and you're gonna do cooking.
Yeah,
Yeah.
guess so.
Very well.
I just get ditched.
I'm
You could have
sorry to
gone
leave you
with us
behind,
to
however,
alchemy.
Oh yes,
it is a
alchemy.
consequence of your inferior choice.
So who's taking up what?
Alchemy.
Alchemy.
So for those of
And you
you
said
who are
temporary,
taking,
right? Do we have to take another one?
you can
We
use
have
the
to take
same one
temporary,
twice.
so we have to take another one. Nah. Yeah, I'm gonna do alchemy twice. For now.
Alright.
Let me check out the tools.
Books tools are like the only ones I actually have proficiency in.
I
Yeah,
have
but I think you
proficiency in
can learn
literally no
proficiencies
tools.
in this. Tool proficiencies. Is there a club for thieves tools? Or poisonous kit?
Ah, yes,
Prisoners,
the
yes.
club for crime.
What?
Prisoners, yes. Thieves, no.
Okay, after the alchemy class, I would take Quinn with me to poisonous class.
Sure, I'll go with that.
I guess if they're still off doing stuff by the time the class is over, I'll go to
So where are you going first?
First alchemy, second poisoner.
Okay.
for me it's first cooking, second
How long are you remaining at the alchemy?
What's the obligatory number?
So you can either do 4 hours or 8 hours.
We should do 4 hours of each right now, so we can have a nice non-exhausting day. Then we can go to class.
so yeah, I'll do 4 hours cooking, 4 hours smith's tools.
Yep.
Okay. So, can you each of you go to your character sheet
Yes.
and in a downtime section
Yes.
and create...
Category or item?
you want to create an item? This item has
Alright.
2,250 tasks that need to be done for it.
2,250.
And this is for background.
Background. All right.
Each
We need two-
every
Is it
4
a fixed
hours,
value increase?
every time you spend 4 hours there, you can tick off one of those.
And it needs
So
to be it needs to be 2 of them, right?
I mean,
Like so like it's for 1 for each of the
just have to spend 2 8-hour periods working on stuff.
Wait,
Okay.
so if I take 2 different classes, can I take off 8 hours or only 4?
And that's what I was asking.
One
we
would
need
have
to do
their own
2
thing.
for
If you're
Each one
taking
would have their
multiple
own
classes, you need to have multiple of these.
thing. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I was asking.
But the
Question.
first one, it's the
So
alchemist background.
every time you spend an hour, 4 hours, you add 1 to the
Yes.
2,250.
Yes.
That is a lot. I believe then that is. That is this in hours. Then you should divide this by 25, I believe.
Yep.
How
To
many
be fair, we have
days?
those-
No,
have
it
some
wouldn't
time.
be days. Oh, my God. 1,000 hours. Assuming
You
we
divide
only
you
spend...
divide it by 25. Yeah, 25.
Yeah, but that would imply how many full days spent that would be, not
Yes.
not actually how many days that would be. So divided by 25, 50, and then I think multiply 2. You're gonna be spending like half a work day usually. So 720 days. Assuming we... Yep.
Should take you between 3 and 5 years to completely work this time off.
Yep. That is about what I'm getting. These are full days. And these are half days. It's still 12 hours. We're going to be spending
Like
4 to
somewhat
8.
sent as like background are like jobs you did, so
Yep. But what if we get 2 backgrounds?
Pick one.
okay.
we get
So
to-
there's no like, except for roleplay reason, no reason to do more than one.
Allows you to justify taking proficiency in certain tools. For example, you could count that
so-
second time as training time for tool expert
Tool
or
proficient.
something like that.
That might be something good to do. You're right. Also, does this
Yeah.
count as training intelligence for me, James? If I want to?
Yes.
All right. Cool.
Okay, so then we meet up after this is
Yep.
8
Now we
hours
have
again.
classes now. We should have... No, we don't, actually. What time is sunset, James?
It should be 7 p.m.
No, right now it
7.
would be 5 p.m. So we can meet up and get
Plus
dinner.
8 for 4 p.m.
Yep, so we can get something to eat, take a bit of a rest.
Yeah,
That was alchemy.
that was nice.
So it was alchemical.
Sounds like it.
It was an interesting experience. So what about you? How was cooking, I believe?
Yeah, cooking. Well, I did that for 4 hours, and then I did work at the smithery.
Hmm.
They were
Oh, the
both fun.
smithery. That's pretty cool.
Yeah. Yeah, it's interesting to see how they make how to work with metal and make swords and shields and other armor.
Did you
It's an
plan to
interesting
Wow.
take... Oh, you've been taking
Sounds like
smithing as a profession?
fun.
Sorry, what was that, Quinn? I couldn't hear you over light sarcasm.
You plan to take smithing as a profession?
Don't know. Maybe.
Let's grab something to eat and sit down somewhere.
Fair enough.
All right.
We'll get something to eat and sit down somewhere.
All right. Then head to your next class.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. The class is called Devils in the Detail. It is taught by Harris.
Okay.
Interesting.
Sachi there again?
Sachi is in this class.
Ah, you're also here again.
So this one's in more of a lecture hall, though it's quite small in terms of size.
How many people are there?
There is just you four.
Were we given like when we came to the school? Were we given like notebooks and stuff to take notes with, or?
Yes,
Okay.
books were provided in
Yep,
your
I
rooms.
Okay. Good.
I have those with me.
Because I legit came here with nothing. So.
Same. I'm going up to Sachi. Huh. We were off pretty quick after yesterday.
And
I don't know. Mom told me to make friends, and I'm trying. And if you want to run away, they turn around and go.
Let's not be mean. Clearly, she was afraid to catch cooties.
Right, class, quiet.
Like, quiet down.
Outside of this class, you can refer to me as Harris. Outside of it, you can refer to me as Mistress, Milady,
The lady.
or what is the last one?
Professor?
Yeah, Professor.
Meta tips his head, milady.
Okay, good. I was afraid she was gonna say master. In that case, the dragons might be around, but I'm feeling this is a different type of dungeon.
She already said mistress, so
I have a quick question.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Is this a tiefling?
Yeah.
Oh, worse,
I
it's a
was
devil.
oh no. Oh
I have a
no.
concern.
We're gonna have to stop Sachi from literally killing the teacher.
God, please let her try.
Someone
Was
was
I
not
in this
put-
class last year? I think
Oh, this teacher's new.
I think you skipped it. So what are you doing?
Like nonchalantly before all this kicks off, I say,
No, wait.
"Oh, so we got a devil teaching an angel. That's interesting."
To be fair, I don't even know. I don't even think what Sachi is doing is the interesting part. Like the teacher hates her as much.
True.
How can you be
Hey,
graded
hold
fairly
up.
by someone who
Where
is
is it?
compelled to hate you?
Oh, yeah, that's a bit of a problem with the education system. I feel like.
There's no grading.
Correction. Give it a,
No
there's
grading.
no grading. Cool.
There
Okay,
isn't?
how can you be taught properly by someone who hates you?
No, it's gonna be like the Snape Harry Potter relationship. 5 points
Yes.
from Zaphix.
Just blatant favoritism towards everyone else.
Sachi, you're not sitting upright. -5 points from Zaphix.
Alright.
500 points from
500
Zaphix.
kajillion zillion points
It's
from
their
Zaphix.
point. It's their house point system.
It's not house point, it's student points.
Oh god, you're
poor Sachi.
Oh no.
Oh, you just have to be invisible in this class.
Do you
Only
want,
four of
Hisashi,
you.
you get
Room.
well, I can always just conjure a wall.
Alright.
What are you doing
All
when
of-
you see that teacher?
All of you sit down.
I sit down.
As do I.
I sit down.
How familiar are you all with devil contracts?
Fairly. Right, James?
I've heard a little bit about it.
A little bit.
Quinn should be familiar with it.
I'm offended, but you're
Sachi's
correct.
just kind of standing in the doorway, not really sure what she's gonna do.
Take a seat now.
She slowly walks over and sits.
You picked the wrong seat. -2 billion. From Zaphix.
You picked the wrong seat. It was the only one that's free. Yes.
I never said
The
you
correct
chair.
seat was all the way down in hell.
Alright. Have any of you made a magical contract with anyone before?
I raised my hand.
Alright.
See?
James, I would have, wouldn't I? Would Fey deals be considered contracts?
Yes.
I just
I raised my hand
look.
too.
I just smirk looking at Quinn.
Alright. Quinn, explain the basics of a contract.
The basics of the contract. Oh, it does, I believe, depend on the method used to bind it. Most magical contracts are bound to both parties, right? And then there is a physical representation of them, which can sometimes be destroyed to destroy it, or annulled by mutual agreement. Otherwise, the magic binding the contract will bind both parties to its terms.
A magical contract will always bind at least 2 creatures. There are no contracts that only work on one. Contract must always be
Yes, you
between
need a seal
one
binder.
party and another. That is correct. Ema, is there anything
yes.
further that you'd like to elaborate on?
Not in terms of any answers. I do have a question though, if that's
Free
alright,
to answer.
Professor. So, do devil contracts have like an seeing entity like they do for Fey contracts?
Not exactly. Fey contracts are all approved on an individual basis, The devil contract is approved by the individuals who seal it.
Okay. I start writing this down.
Yeah, I'm writing so much shit down.
I'm biting on the end of my pen.
Archie, pay attention.
She has been looking directly at her this entire time.
I am contemplating having. I'm contemplating the pros and cons of having Quinn use silent image to make Sachi stare at the wrong place by making the teacher appear to somewhere else.
Alright. What have your experiences been with magical contracts?
None.
People can and will fuck you over by using the right wording.
Pretty alright experience, I'd say. I've not been in too many, but from what I have experienced, they've worked out well.
What are the 3 keys to writing a successful magical contract? Writes in
Pen,
the
paper,
air?
and ink.
Correct. She writes in the air. Number 1, simplicity. The simpler the terms, the better. Do not leave any room for it to be misinterpreted. Keep it simple, keep it straightforward.
Very well. Writing down.
Number 2, make sure that if you're the one creating a contract, you always get more out of it than the other individual, but never make it noticeable. If you're going to enter into a magically binding agreement, make sure that you benefit more than they do.
He was writing this down
Wait,
like
what?
it being so different from like what he's used to.
Can you repeat that last thing?
When you create a magical agreement with someone, always make sure that you benefit more than the other individual.
What's with non-magical contracts?
Doing a non-magical contract, then you should make sure that you benefit equally. If you equally benefit, then there is less likely that either side will betray you. But the purpose of magical contracts is to enforce a contract when someone realizes that you're getting more out of it than them. You do not need magical contracts for things where people get something out of it equally. People will do it because it equally benefits both parties.
So basically, if someone offers you a magical contract, don't take it.
I guess it depends on
Evaluate
how
it.
much you want the. Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
But understand, if they're offering you a magical contract, they're getting more out of it than you are. That does not mean it's not worth taking. There is almost always a circumstance where it is worth taking. People rarely offer someone a magical contract if it's not in your interest as well. Now, whether it's in your interest for the long term is always dependent on the circumstances. Actually, I've noticed that you've been awfully quiet. Why aren't you speaking? Paying attention.
I have no personal experience, so I'm listening to learn.
I see.
Ooh, this is going to be spicy.
Quinn shoots a warning glare.
He
Oh,
looks confused.
Do any of you know what the third and one of the most important terms in regards to contracts are?
Unbridled paranoia?
Don't break magical contracts?
The purpose of a magical contract is so that it cannot be easily broken. However, the third term is always try to make a contract with just one other individual. There are multiple individuals that you need to make a contract with. Make them individual contracts with nearly identical terms. Why is this? Sachi, answer.
This prevents the responsibilities from being confused among the other members of the group, as well as limits the liabilities and the possibility of misinterpretation.
An acceptable start. Quinn.
Would it not stretch the contract's magic across across multiple things, making it more easier to be broken, as well as being more risky overall?
That's close. Kima.
Like meta-wise, I'm generally trying to think because those were going to be my two answers. Can I roll something for this, James?
History, religion. I believe both of those would apply.
We need an inspiration to gain advantage.
Okay.
You have 2 inspirations? Didn't you already use one?
Oh wait, no, I did use one.
Oh.
Yeah, never mind. I can't do that. So yeah, not one.
All right.
I can't think of anything extra.
You can break contracts with multiple people.
Is that what he said?
No, that's what
mean, if
Kima
that's-
thinks.
If that's what I think, I guess. I mean, contracts multiple people are breakable.
Not exactly, but that is getting close to the right track. You're missing a few key
Oh, damn.
points. E-form.
What?
Ethan?
Sorry, not E-form. Light.
Whoa!
So Quinn is on the left, Kima is on the left, E-form is on the left.
Yeah, sorry. Should I change that or?
It would make my life easier.
Okay, sorry.
What's
I
this
do
grown-ass
a
man doing in
little
our
bit.
class?
Like just leaning
No.
back in her chair. If one breaks it, it's fucked for everyone.
Yes, that is exactly it. If one individual breaks a contract or breaks one of the terms, then the contract can be damaged, altered, or voided for all. It also means
Oh, I
that
see,
if one
so-
of them voids a contract, then you still have it active with others.
Aggressively writing down, if you want to make a contract you want to break, pay someone to be in a contract with you and then pay them to break it.
What?
Human labor, baby.
That's an interesting idea if you want to go into a contract. Just need to make it with multiple people and pay one to break it.
I guess it depends on what the contract states, though. Sometimes it wouldn't be possible to do
Only
that.
one of you are making notes in your player channels about this.
I know, but my character's not making notes, so.
I just find this amusing.
I'm using my notepad on my computer.
I am using the player notes.
Wait, who's making notes in the player chat?
I am.
Ah.
Okay.
Please always add James.
Hmm.
If you want to hear, my notes currently are: if you want to break a contract, enter it with multiple people. Bribe some idiot to break them.
So, what core creatures are known to make contracts, starting with Kima? One.
Yes.
What it can be. Okay.
That's answer 1.
Well, devils, but
Right. Light.
Kima.
There's an individual, not a creature type.
Thought that was the
So there
answer
goes my
to the
chance of saying
question you said.
Tara.
well,
I was gonna-
grateful
Okay,
you think so
okay.
highly of me, Light.
So Faye.
Indeed. Quinn.
I do not actually. Do I
Bulbous.
know of any other?
So please say Volpes.
James, do I know of any other?
Make me a history check.
Come on, just say Volpus, you know you want to.
I'm not gonna say Volpas.
Come on!
Now you don't want to hype up your dad.
You do not remember.
Well, Celestials do them very often.
Accept that answer. Sachi.
Can I make a history check?
Sure.
I don't know much.
You roll privately.
Okay.
Was that a 1? Oh,
What?
exact opposite.
No, it's...
Okay. Oh. Let's see, it was DC 18 for demons, dragons.
Oh, thanks for the answers.
Dragons, I should have got that.
To be fair, did you ever made like a deal with a dragon? Oh yeah, you did.
I have.
Yeah.
Oh, forgot the
It was
masters.
terrible.
Sorry. Yeah,
Oh,
that was
that's
on me.
why I erased it from my memory. Whoops.
Yeah, it was too bad. You just blocked it out.
Yeah. Just demons and dragons that I know?
They're the main other ones that you remember. You're not proficient in history, are you?
No.
You remember
Demons
more
and
if you
dragons
got
are
time.
two more.
I asked
I
for
got a
one.
natural 20.
Yeah, but to be fair, if she said one, then the teacher would have said, "Oh, only one more." That's disappointing.
I'm noticing a distinct lack of 5 billion points from Zach.
So okay, fine. I'll do it next time.
Kima. Are there any others that you can think of?
What was the,
That
sorry,
Sachi
what
is
was the
so
last one?
brutally listed them. She is the ones that have been listed so far are demons, devils, dragons, and fae.
And Celestials.
Celestials.
I'm not too confident in this answer, but abjurations?
Aberrations. That is incorrect.
Ab-
But it is worth noting. Aberrations don't often make deals. They tend to manipulate and coerce people without making any form of magical deal. Light, do you happen to know what the last answer is?
Gods.
It's the divine. Correct. While I don't
feel like I
personally
should've
believe
gotten
that
that one.
gods exist, the divine creatures are very, very real. Yes, I understand the irony of this statement.
yes.
It is not
No,
lost on me
not laughing.
at all.
I'm laughing in game. Like Light is cackling to herself right now.
All of us just kind of disappear as she says that.
I don't think God exists.
You realize
Oh,
all
sorry,
oh
don't
yeah,
exist.
shit, Volpus said God now. Fuck, I can't even escape from this.
Really,
Yeah, well,
all of your
the one-
lineages.
Dad is a god.
Really, all of your lineages.
Yep.
The whole room just erupts into laughter.
Oh yeah, shit, V. I would know about V4. Shit.
What are the qualities of the different creatures that make these contracts? Starting with you, Kima. One of them.
Oh, sorry, can you repeat that?
Pick
like,
one of the
I met
creatures
what?
that we have listed and list the qualities of their deals that makes them more unique or different from others.
All right, I'd pick Faye.
Cheater.
And I'm just trying to remember, like, as a player, the details of a Fae deal. Like, I feel like I know this, so can you remind me?
Okay, make me a history check.
Oh, damn it.
DC is rather low.
Yeah, it has to be 1 or 2 because, like, you're asking that would be what if you ask like a 13-year-old what is the €5 or
I just, like,
$5
can't
note.
remember. I just can't remember, like, right now.
Okay, Fey deals are always in exchange. They tend to be more immediate in terms of the reward. For example, I will do this and this will happen now. It's also not your magic that is initiating the contract, it is the deal of the Fey Lords. Meaning it can accomplish things more powerful than the Fey themselves. For example, the Pixie might be quite weak, but a Fey deal that the Pixie makes might be capable of changing your race. Fey deals
Okay, I
also
see that.
usually have to be
Wink, wink.
equal in terms of what is given and what is taken. That usually applies more in a larger scale thing. So, for example, a Fey might say, may I have your name? Name is a small, almost valueless item. The Fey Lords would not think twice about approving that deal. But if you're talking about, may I have your true name? That is something that would require a trade.
Okay.
The more material
you
value something has, the teacher would then start elaborating further on your answer.
Okay.
The more material value something has, how would you put this? The more that must be traded for it to be considered a fair deal. Light, your turn.
When she says that, Quinn just mutters, "The principle of equal trade." Oh, Kimmy.
Oh yeah, we learned about that today.
I don't think that's an actual thing in Celestia alchemy.
Hmm.
Is it, James?
So,
I
devil
wonder.
deals involve souls and power?
Yes, but what are the principles that define a devil's deal?
You trade your soul for power?
That is a quality of them, but not always a rule of them. For example,
Semantics?
devils always trade in material items. Not equal trades, but material. It has to be something actual. They will rarely trade information unless that information will lead them to something actual. For example, they're
about
never
favors?
going to make a deal for your name. But they will gladly make a deal for your debt. So they give you this, and now you own them. You owe them, which means they basically own you for a set of criteria. Devil deals always get something. Souls are a currency that they try to use. It's difficult to measure, at least from our perspective, but from your perspectives, but a soul has unique criteria to it. Is this creature's race unique? Is this person a powerful figure? Were they a powerful being? Those three criterias determine how valuable a soul is. The same way that you might determine how valuable a cart is. Souls have value because if they can return them, then they can do whatever they want with them. A soul is basically an eternal servant. And while they are usually non-corporeal on this plane, on other planes you can make them very corporeal.
You ever traded a soul?
Yes, I have.
Huh.
Made quite a favourable deal to be here and to teach at this academy. Quinn,
What material did you get?
will not be I will not be elaborating on that at this stage. Maybe when you've graduated, we can talk about this.
Very
Quinn,
well.
Light is
Yes?
noting that down.
The details of one of their deals, correct?
yes.
James, I'm gonna roll history for details on demon deals, but if you check my player channel, you see I have a decent justification for knowing them. 17.
Demons tend to
Yep,
focus
mine.
around people.
In what way?
Well, they will want entire bloodlines. They are more likely to get you to do something in exchange for a deal, rather than, or give them a piece of information, rather than want something material for it. Demon is happy to make a deal with you so that in 40 generations' time, every child born from then on is theirs.
Neat.
Okay, so the way Quinn puts this is demon deals are more personal in nature and deal more with people.
That is
They can also
correct.
be a bit more fucked up.
Indeed.
I know of someone who was in a deal with the demon prince. Very unfortunate thing.
And Prince, that is unfortunate for them.
It is indeed.
While devil details will usually benefit whichever party creates the contract more than the other, a demon contract will always benefit the demon more than you. But it might not penalize you. It may penalize someone you care about. Devils and Fae, their contracts are about you and them. It is just about you and them. Demons, nothing is off the table. You can promise away your loved ones' lives, or anyone that you have a connection or any sort of authority over.
Horrible.
Demons suck.
Indeed. Sachi.
Here we go again.
Could you repeat the question?
Bro,
I'm not paying attention, I see.
you're asking for this
Five
one.
bazillion points
There's
from
been a lot of
Zach.
explanation since the last time I heard it. I was paying attention to that.
Sure. What? Name one of the deal creatures, and then explain what makes their deals different from others. Rules that govern their deal.
I'll go with dragons. Dragons' deals are typically for wealth or entertainment. They can relate to the being themselves, something they wish to acquire from them, any of their loved ones, many of the other inclusions from the other deals as well. Typically to lead them to wealth, power, or, again, as I said, keeping them entertained, not being bored. They also sometimes search for knowledge.
That is correct. However, it's not just about entertainment. Each dragon type is unique on its own. Deals will always relate to who they are. White dragons, they might use it for entertainment. Dragons will use it to seek knowledge. Red dragons will use it to seek revenge or power. They rarely use it to gain something that they could not otherwise gain. They use it to almost, you use the word entertain? That is an apt way of putting it. To gain it
They
in an
make
amusing
deals
way.
for fun.
Yes.
Huh. Weird.
Kima, you're up.
Ooh, the divine.
Would I know anything about divine deals and contracts?
Um, hmm. Don't think so.
Okay, I'll just bullshit out an answer. So I don't know much about divine deals or the concept of them, but divine magic normally comes from faith, which is what establishes a connection. It's the faith in a person, whether that be a god or just an individual with some sort of divine soul or magic.
Continue.
Kiva looks like he wasn't expecting that to actually be the correct answer, and he's just gonna continue going from there. So that connection can usually result in some sort of influence or power exchange between the one that is connected and the object of that connection, if that object is tangible. Whether that be power,
If you're focusing
Pulling
on the
on-
wrong part. Divine contracts, they are different from the others in a way that they are more promises than contracts. You are promising that to this individual that you will do something. They are usually initiated by someone, but you gain less than what the other does. For example, a cleric might promise to their deity that you will serve them loyally and you will uphold their values. The cleric they gain less from that deal than the deity does. Sure, they gain some power, but that power is rarely comparable to what the deity gains, or the divine creature. The same goes for paladins. Paladins make an oath, and then someone answers that oath. Depending on who answers that oath, depends on the conditions of it. So, for example, a paladin who makes an oath of saving people, that is likely to be accepted by a good aligned creature. Whereas a paladin that seeks revenge is going to be more likely accepted by an evil aligned creature. The creature that accepts a paladin's oath ever dies, then that paladin's oath ends there. Unless, of course, another creature overtakes that oath.
is there a difference between an oath ending and an oath being broken?
Yes. When an oath ends, the paladin loses all of their abilities. It just ends there. When an oath is broken, however, they taint that power, and the god gives up on them, or whatever creature answers the oath gives up on them. Your oath to the universe, tossing out your ideals out there, and someone takes a chance on you, and then you fail them. They give up on you. They turn their back on you. But that string is still out there. You are still connected to the universe. So someone else or something else takes over that deal. It's as if by breaking that deal, you are opening yourself and exposing yourself to whatever else is out there. Instead of it being a direct connection between you and them, anything can seize control over that broken deal. And someone will collect that debt.
I see.
Divine contracts are promises. They are probably the type of contract that I expect you all to encounter the least in your lifetime.
Yep.
And I will allow you to all answer on celestial contracts. Feel free.
Sorry, what did you say? I had a disconnect.
She said, I'm going to allow you to all answer on the celestial contracts. Feel free to begin.
Semantics?
Right?
Sorry, what didn't you cut
Uh,
out?
Elaborate.
Well, in my
Sometimes-
experience, Celestials are very determined to get the best deal by twisting words. It is a very, let's say, cutthroat experience. You have to watch your back a lot. Every word can be meaningfully written to fool you into something. So you have to analyze in every minute detail, because otherwise you're fucked.
Does anyone have anything to add to that?
Can be without magic.
Elaborate.
All the other beings basically only make magical contract, but Celestials make magical and non-magical.
Is that not mortal kind as a whole for both of those answers?
Technically,
Most likely, yes.
maybe we should.
Then we get into the real difference between mortals and celestials, which is
In my
Culture.
opinion, there is no real difference between them.
I think there's a difference.
Oh, we should not
think-
say Celestials, but mortals as a whole, or
Well, from my perspective, they are simply mortals.
okay.
Live and die on this plane of existence just like mortals.
You'd probably get killed by a lot of mortals for saying that.
I would certainly try.
Well, in the end, people are people, right?
So, do any of you have any interest in learning how to create magical contracts?
I do. They raise up their hands immediately.
A little.
Look at Sachi. Too good for contracts, are we?
I'm enjoying this tremendously. I'm sorry.
That's so funny.
The contracts aren't what I'm hesitating on.
Then
I'm
what is it?
definitely interested in learning more about them.
Yeah, could come in handy sometime.
Indeed.
Well, we are sharing a world with Tara.
Who?
Someone who sells potions.
Sarah is a well-known alchemist.
She makes some cutthroat contracts.
That she does. Always appreciated her as a customer.
Oh yeah, as a customer, she's pretty neat. You do not want to be in debt to her, though. No, I suppose you don't really want to be in debt to anyone.
No, sir.
Indeed, and that comes to the underlying message of today's lesson. Debt. What does it mean to be in debt to someone?
Depends if it's magical, I guess.
You owe them?
Before we get into that, we should first clarify what is the difference between a magical and a non-magical contract.
Enforcing loyalty?
Magic.
They look at you, light, like with a glare, and then they start
Starting to-
chuckling and they slap themselves again. Nope, no laughing.
Starting to
Cannot
laugh
at
on
that. That's dumb.
my chair.
Archie, what is the difference?
This is too good.
Normal contracts are bound only by each person's word and some laws, but those can be hard to enforce based on magical interference and other abilities to escape these
How
contracts.
do you enforce a magical
Magical.
contract? Name
That
three
was my
ways that a contract can
explanation.
be
Regular.
that a non-magical contract can be enforced.
Coercion?
Silence, Quinn.
The law, where it applies, one's own faithfulness to one's word,
And
private investigators,
Quinn, would you like to answer?
assassins.
Well, most if a contract is non-magical, then the most common way to enforce it is fear, right? Fear, shame, punishment. It's all coercion.
Indeed. There's only a single answer.
There's only
Coercion?
a single answer. Sachi, name me 3 answers.
Yeah.
Oh, the law coerces you.
Deception and pressure. It must
Sorry,
be
what?
deception and pressure must be applied together. If you agree to buy something, why? And you get, let's say you are buying a cow. I give you the cow now, and in a year's time, you're going to give me half of all the profits you make from it. What is your incentive to give me half of those profits?
I don't know.
Reputation, coercion from the depending on if the deal was official or not. Punishment from the law. Punishment from you for being a deal breaker. Anything you can do to punish me for that.
So the
Coercion.
pressure that I can apply to force you to do it. Coercion. Yes.
Amanda, hey James, it feels like we had this discussion not so long ago.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Whereas a magical contract applies the pressure in the instant that the contract is sealed, a non-magical contract must apply it after when the contract is broken. That is the difference. How to enforce a magical contract is there from the start. The power to enforce a non-magical contract is only there when the contract is broken. It is called a fool's trust. Why is it called a fool's trust? Kima.
Why enforcing a deal afterwards, after the deal's been made, is a fool's trust?
By making a non-magical contract is called a fool's trust.
Because it's foolish to trust those methods will work when there's a magical option.
Not exactly, but that is along the right lines. It is foolish. So, if you are on a ship and a ship begins to sink, and you need wood to patch the holes. It is
Don't you
foolish
settle
of
this?
you to go and buy the wood at that moment.
Oh, so
But
magical contracts don't help you in the here and now. No, wait, no, sorry, that was working. Never mind. I said anything.
it is foolish for you to go and buy the wood when a ship is sinking. However, it is, well, not foolish to have the wood to begin with. Forward thinking, it's being prepared. Why go and spend more effort when risking more to make sure that a fool's trust is fixed when you could go into the contract with the terms guaranteed? That makes sense to everyone?
Nah.
Let's step out for a second.
Okay, there's only one more point she wants to make in this class before we can end the session.
Ah, already? I'm having fun. I like lessons.
The fuck?
Now, to end this class, do any of you know what the most powerful magical contract is called?
No.
Death.
What?
Gee, you can actually make
You
a history
drink
check for
something?
this.
Are you drunk?
Alright.
Why?
That's such a dumb answer.
It's always enforced.
Please agree to die, shoots you.
I just mean death in like
Dirty
the
20.
concept, not.
Sorry, Sashi?
So rolling privately.
The most powerful form of magical contract as a word is bond.
That is correct. Why is it the most powerful? Archie, you would not know this. Kima wouldn't know this. I don't think any of
Hold
you
on,
would
would
know
I?
this answer. That being said, you're welcome to rise.
Guess.
Hmm.
What was
I
it
muted
again?
myself like an idiot.
It's
James,
known as the
do
word
I
is
have a chance of
bond.
knowing this? Do I have a chance of knowing this, or just taking a guess?
Alice doesn't actually
pretty
know
good
the
with souls.
spell. I don't think Volpes is... No, Volpes has agreed to a Warlor's Bond. You can make me a history check.
Wait, I did too. Oh, I as a player did.
History. I have a -1, so
Because it binds your very life to your word.
mind your soul.
Good job, Quinn.
Does it have something to do with your true name? I don't know that, but it binds your soul.
A Warlor's Bond is absolute. It is unbreakable. You bind your very being to this. You speak, and then it is fact for you. If you ever try to make it not fact, then you will become fiction. Smirks as she says that.
In what way would you become fiction?
You would cease to be.
You know someone who broke this?
Well, they wouldn't exist anymore if they did.
Fair enough.
I'm aware of several individuals who have broken theirs. There is no form of resurrection. It is very difficult to break one. See, there are 3 ways to try and break a warder's bond. I will not go into 2 of those ways.
Why?
Because if you are ever in a circumstance where those 2 apply, you are better to just kill yourself.
Alright.
The only true method to attempt to break a warder's bond is soul reconstruction. You end your very being and you start anew.
No! I know that one.
Know that one?
That sounds horrible.
Oh yeah.
The issue is, you, by attempting to do that, how many of you are familiar with the spell known as Wish? Arcane spell.
I am.
I am.
You are aware that when you use that spell, you are not accessing magic the correct way. You are throwing enough magic at a problem to try and break reality, correct?
Yes.
What happens when you
universe, right?
What happens when you fail to break reality in the way that you want it to?
Does it break you?
Yes. But it doesn't just break you. It breaks everything connected to you. It shatters... If everything in the universe is woven together, when you do that, it shatters you, and then the fracture lines spread out to the things connected to you. And simply destroy you. You hit it hard enough, and then it hits you back that hard.
Okay.
What about soul reconstruction then?
But trying to circumvent a world's bond. The universe will hit you back hard for it, and it will destroy you. And that is what has happened to every creature that I've ever seen circumvent it.
But what if you weren't trying to circumvent it?
You are merely making an attempt to, which is the same as attempting to circumvent it.
So why would anyone agree to a word is bond then?
Make sure that what both parties agree to happens.
It's probably really good for peacekeeping.
If we
Especially
made a
with
word as
impossible
bond,
case.
neither of us would be capable of breaking that agreement. We wouldn't want to break that agreement. If we say that we will not betray each other, for example, we are incapable of wanting to betray each other. The magic overwrites you to make it fact. That's why it's the most powerful. That's also why it is the most dangerous magical contract.
So could a word of bond force you to break another pre-existing word of bond? My word is bond, sorry.
No.
What if they conflict?
Then you must destroy yourself.
And is it possible to rework a word is bond if there's a part of the agreement that says so?
No.
Or end it?
The bond can end. You can have finite terms for it.
But once the conditions are set, you can't change it.
Indeed.
No, even if you
There
include that in
technically
the
is
contract?
one way to change it, but we will not be going into that in this class. That will be for a more advanced class in probably several years' time for most of you.
No.
I believe you're all still going through the entry phase to most of these classes.
I rolled yesterday.
Which means you'll be selecting your elite classes. I am optimistic that you'll select mine as one of them. They slowly look at Sachi. At least some of you appear to have some knowledge and talent in this area.
Yeah, I don't think it's something for me. You got that right.
But light.
I'm just there's all this magic thing, and
I thought she knew how to write.
I know how to write.
This is not simply
Just a
about
side
magical contracts. It's about how to create
It's about.
good contracts.
It's probably about how
That's
being able
more
to
interesting.
tell apart bad ones, right?
Indeed.
Yeah, that's why I think it's important because we gotta know which contracts are nice and which ones are trying to swindle us more than usual.
Yeah, but to be fair, do you really think they're not teaching anything important here? Something here that's not important?
Yeah, cooking.
Cooking is important.
Goodberry.
Cooking's fun.
Goodberry.
And if you can't cast that?
I die.
Because you can't cook.
You eat too much magical food, you can literally just be dispelled, right?
If you could cook, you
Doesn't
wouldn't die if you
sound
can't
right,
cast magic.
but I don't know enough to dispute that.
Listen, I just can't cast magic, okay?
With
But I
that,
also
she is
can't
going
cook,
to end
so-
the lesson.
Alright.
And as we're going to end the session for today.
Actually, can I approach Sachi before we end the session?
Same.
Okay?
You first.
Fans already?
Oh, absolutely.
Don't flatter yourself too
Actually-
much.
Quinn approaches you.
Okay, I have been approached.
You.
You?
Could you reintroduce yourself to me? Thank you.
Sorry, what?
Could you reintroduce yourself to me?
Why?
What the-
It is
What?
important.
Okay. I'm Sachi Deus.
Can you connect into Rail Deus?
Why?
Please answer the question.
They just kind of look at you weirdly for a moment.
Light standing behind them, listening in.
I'm also paying attention to this conversation.
Come now. I don't bite.
Hmm. I
Usually.
have yet to see if that's true.
They wink at you.
Hey, I'm the one with a sharp tooth here.
Well, if you are who I think you are, and they look around the room a bit, I believe that 4 of us have been brought together by some interesting twist of fate.
You think?
Quite so. It will be a pleasure to be in your company.
And it shall
They
be
extend a hand to
interesting to
you.
be in yours.
Oh, don't worry, I'm
She
much
shakes
more
it.
than just interesting.
James is the
They
teacher
walk
gone.
away.
Teacher left as soon as class was over.
I like to think she was just standing by the doorway and
really, it's
watching
just
us
like
be
school.
weirdos.
I'm going to Sachi. Wow, you really hated your guts.
Yeah, it's kind of like a deep
It's a
burning
Reese
hatred
thing.
that we're not sure where it came from, but it's just,
Oh, you feel the same
overrides
too.
everything. Yeah, I think it's to do with me being an Asimar and her being an
Funny.
Hisachi,
devil.
Hey,
and all
that meant I
that.
could do all the shit and just concentrate on you. So thanks for that.
Hisachi, are you looking at light?
You more
I
or
cast Silent
less.
Image to make her look like a tiefling.
What?
Okay, you have no issue
Ruin?
with that.
What are you doing?
Testing a theory.
Cat demon.
A seaman, if you will.
What?
A cat demon, a seaman. Or a dad.
Like a feeling.
Yeah, no.
Anyway,
So nothing? No rage?
no.
Hmm.
It's like a blood thing or something. I don't know.
A blood
sounds
thing,
weird.
you
Never
say?
looked too far into it, but
Man, the blood thing. That's really uncommon for this class.
hmm.
Wink, wink. So, you have been here a year, don't you?
I've been around, yeah.
Why don't you show us the campus?
I think it's more entertaining if you find your own way. You might discover
Aw.
some interesting secrets.
She just doesn't want to spend time with us. She thinks she's better than us. But I will prove her wrong.
Seems to be the
I'd like to
case.
see that.
Oh, you
Actually,
will.
I wouldn't.
There's not a thing in this world above myself.
The sky?
Interesting.
The ceiling?
Even your dearest darling mother?
Mother will see my worth.
Ooh, drama.
It is not drama, it is simply the way we are. One must prove themselves, and being satisfied with less than perfection is a mistake.
That
I have
That's
come
all.
to this place to learn. It is my hope that some of you will follow me up when I ascend.
Ascend, what a bold word. What are you
Very
ascending
purposeful.
to?
Wouldn't you like to know? Come along and find out.
This will be interesting.
Always. Also, nice crown.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, why do we have a crown?
Presumably because she wants to.
Exactly. Why shouldn't I? It goes with my outfit.
Quinn, make me a history check.
Uh-oh.
the sheer panic.
Nope, you've got no idea.
Oh, you don't like my mind control tiara?
Beat me.
Listen.
Okay.
Oh,
Anyone
it
want to
sure
grab
is
something to
pretty.
eat?
Sure. I want to see how many people I can make trip by making holes in the street of illusions.
Wait, that was you?
We smile at you angelically.
While going out,
I also-
I put my foot in front of you so you trip.
I also want to up, and he kind of hop over it a bit awkwardly. Want to stop planning my birthday. It must be very important, you know.
What?
Oh yes, my birthday is only... James, how many months in a year again? 15? Or 10?
15.
15? Yes, it's an only 11 months, you know. I must have everything planned by then.
They have birthdays in the Feywild.
Yeah.
And for what?
Time to plan my birthday, of course. Must be a spectacular event as usual, as I deserve. Don't worry though, you are all invited.
Okay. Don't know what the fuss is all about, but
It will be a tremendous event.
Wait, are you going to burn down the school?
They pause. I had not considered that option.
We're not burning down the school.
We are not?
No.
With everything less, I'm now disappointed, so.
Yes, well, I want to celebrate
Just a
my
little.
birthday properly, and since I will be here, it will be with you guys. Oh, Most of you. I do not know if Sachi, and they mentioned two other hands, will fly off again to, I don't know, be emo somewhere.
Oh yeah, catch. And I throw Sachi an apple.
I
Gay
catch
old
the
apple.
Oh, still in my pocket.
Thanks.
You know, what was your eye, right?
What?
Your right eye is different.
Ah, that. Nothing up with that.
I do not know enough about you to dispute that.
That's just my style.
They look you up and down. I see.
Light struck a small pose.
Yes, I can work with that.
Well, if no one
Okay.
else has personal questions for me, I'll be off then.
I mean, I do, but.
She flutters her wings a little bit and just
Wow,
leaves
someone
without looking
got
back.
someone got pushed to the side pretty heavily.
There is a wall behind you as you start flying away.
I'm gonna
What?
get that conversation one of these sessions, Jessica. Mark my words.
As soon as
I look forward
Sachi
to
starts
it.
flying away, Quinn just makes a wall with a spray painted idiots go this way pointing up.
Oh man, we even recreate the fucking connections between the characters.
I know, it's great.
I think one connection's a little bit different than I
Yeah.
would like.
Maybe.
Alright, and that is where we can end the